It's Sunday, and you know what that means. We're coming to you live from where are we, Excalibur? I'm gonna have fun today, whether I need to force myself or not. You already know what time it is. We are juicing. Today will be the end, I hope. Or it'll kill me. Or I will die. Man. Really hoping we can get this done today. Quick math tells me it's possible, but... Oh, there's no audio. I can at least get what I can see finished. Today, I hope. I got my coffee. Went and got more coffee. I got good beans this time. Probably will never buy them again. I'm drinking shitty coffee today, which I got from Walmart for $3 for a tin. And I went and got beans because I was at a fancy grocery store to get my fancy fucking creamer. It was $14 for the beans. And I was like, you know what? Coffee does the same job whether it tastes nice or not. So, I mean, maybe I'm missing the point here. Got myself a Cliffy. Ready to fuck. Alright, so what do I have left here? I think it's literally... Okay, so just win that, which we'll get. Win that, which we'll get. Drift points, which we should get. There's 2 more endurances worth like 5 million, so... If I have to go grind drift events, I have to go grind yeah. I would count, but I think we have somewhere in the realm of like 25 left. It's chilly here today, too. It's snowing. Hey, Google, what's the weather like? Sorry to those who have Googles at home. Hey, Google, what's the weather tomorrow? It's -10. Ah, it's getting cold again. It was a matter of time. Extreme prototype team. Drive whatever you want, Rachel. I have no say in this matter. Oh, it's this fucking track again. Cool. I hate 2v2v2s. They're the worst. Because my teammate has to do well. It's very windy here too. It's wimdy as the kids would say. Quite windy. Supposed it's 60 later this week. I mean, you guys are close enough to get some weather spillover, so I'm gonna check the old weather. Almost all the snow is gone, so as long as it doesn't snow when it's this -15, that's not warm. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 10 by the end of the week. It'll be shitty until Wednesday, and then it comes back to spring weather. No biggie. We're adults, we can handle it. What car does she pick? My bets are on the worst possible car for this, which is the Mustang. I almost want to sell it. Oh, no, she's in the... Wait, no. Yep. How do I... Oops. Oh, yeah, and I want to see the top speed of this car. What's up, Pop? The freshest of Pops. What is happening here? I'm smuggling my teammate up positions. Come on, Rachel, you can do it. Out of the way, idiot. Mommy's got this. I'm sorry? If she doesn't pass anybody, I'm going to be really mad. Sorry, Crystal. I worked that hard to spook you. I'm just going to do it anyway. Ah! I don't have enough speed to get by her. I fucking hate these. I'm trying to help you, you stupid bitch. If you knew how to pass people, we wouldn't have to do this. That went so much better. It did nothing. Like nothing was accomplished because of that. But I laughed, so that's... I'm happy. That was comedy to me. I'm actually crying. Oh my god. They just fucking went, dude. I was like, well, I can't get the spook off in time, so there's only one thing for it. I'm just gonna drive into the hairpin and hope I take some cars out. I think we took some cars. We won, by the way. I came second. She came fifth. That's a name. Gonzaloa. It's probably not right, but I tried my best. Thank you for the follow. Oh. I knew the sub count was going down. Why did I look? Why did I look? It was a good run of being a 200 all month. Away she goes, boys. Still a very good month. Anything over 175 is very good. If you hear squeaking in the background, that's my fucking dryer. Very cool. Love that for me. I had the opportunity to count again, and I chose not to. I'm just going to keep doing races until I see the end, and then I'll get excited, and then the game will give me more to do. I'm ready. I'm mentally prepared for this to break me. If the game is done, when I'm done, I'm going to be very happy. I was just about to say, is this not literally what I just did? But it's at a different track, and it's an endurance race, not a team race. Oh, is it supercars? It is. For sure. I'll try the Zeg. There's a few left. It's this one. So I need 50 million points total. But, like, that's over however many drift events there are. I think I'm at, like, high 30s right now. Also, it will not take long to just, like, if I need to grind for 5 or 10 million, it will take, like, 15, 20 minutes. It won't take that long. Just get to a track that I know and chain it. Not worried. Literally the only thing we have to complete is this, which we're about to get, obviously. The drift points and then the promo. That's it. And also all the other races because I hate my life. All right, let's see how. I think this was the fastest car in the world at the time. Is that Ken? That might be Ken in the stolen car. Thief. It's pretty quick. Not the fastest car I have. I'm pretty sure the R34 is doing like 260. I wish I still had my Torino, man. That thing was stupid. Intentional. That's what I meant to do the whole time. Damn it. I know this track pretty decent because it seems to always be endurance races here. Well, I say endurance. It's like 5 minutes compared to 3 minutes. So weird. And it poops. I got a 38 without even trying. Oh, okay. Well, love that. I have died. The exhaust is now not attached to anything. Keenan, that's me. That's also the wall. Do I know now? I do know. What's up, Reaper? I've vented. It's an intake. Life. As Doc from Back to the Future said, that's life. Alright, I can't take that corner in this car to save my life. Doc, I don't know. I was making a joke. That's like the third time that I've falsely attributed that quote, so I'm just going to keep false attributing that quote to people who were not Frank Sinatra. I mean, I missed the turn-in, but I didn't hit the wall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just paying for his grandkids' college tuition. Fuck that. Pay my college tuition, Frank. Man was a mob ass kisser. Can you blame him? I can't imagine hearing, come play my daughter's wedding, and then you going no would go very well. So you might as well just be on their good side, you know what I mean? Like, they're not going to take no as an answer, so you might as well be like, of course. Do you think Juice 3 or a Juice rebuild will ever come out? Probably not. The era of these games are, I mean, there's still people like you and me who would like to play them, but they're pretty well gone. Shit. We're doing a movie night, me and a couple of friends, and I was at a grocery store and didn't get snacks. Because I was like, oh, I don't want to spend money on things. You know. Absolute fool. Utter fool. Subwoofer, you weren't alive for when the mob was actually the mob. Neither was I, and I'm significantly older than you. Or RK, right. Silly me. We have not experienced the mob at its true force. That was before our time. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool to see a game like this come back, but I don't think it would, I don't think people want to make this game. In this era. It's not to say they shouldn't, it's just being realistic. Also, I mean, like, Juice itself is, I never played the first one, so take this opinion with a super duper grain of salt. An iodized, crisp, free from the lake grain of salt. Very average video game series. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to bring back a street racing, customization based, but like actually track stuff, like you could just do Pro Street 2 or like another Need for Speed game. And then if that pops off, then Juice might come back. But you don't need snacks when you get in. Yeah, but movie night's different. Movie night's different. Yeah, we're going to play that again soon. Pro Street. Once again, it's the Lethal Rush. I have a list of Need for Speed games that I have to play through all over again. And I'm just going to pick a month. And then other than special events, so like League Racing or whatever, we're basically going to only play Need for Speed. Mob wives. Yeah, but like... What's up, Egypt? The mob in the 2000s and the late 90s and the 2010s is nothing like the mob in the 50s to the 80s. They are a shell of what they used to be. Still very powerful organizations, don't get me wrong. There is a strong mob presence in Montreal. I'm not going to go around looking for dudes in leather jackets going, "What's up?" I'm not picking a fight. But the mob in our lifetime is nothing like the mob excuse me, the mob in at their peak. Yeah, this is keto. The mob's on keto. Funny story, I stopped talking to somebody who has mob affiliation, and that's not a joke. She turned out to be pro cop, which is like the weirdest. It's me. Oh, I thought you were the girl I was dating. I was like, wait. Hold on, I'll call you back. I'm sorry. Yeah, my friend introduced me to a mutual friend. Yeah, dude, it's so fucked up. It's so weird. And I was like, hey, like, I kind of like you. She's like, hey, I kind of like you too. I was like, oh my God, finally. She's like, do you want to go hang out and do stuff downtown? I was like just kind of walk around. She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh fuck, that's awesome. I've always wanted to do that. I live in a fairly big city, but like just have no excuse to go hang out places. Other than, and I want to be that one guy who's walking alone downtown. I mean, maybe when the weather gets nicer, but anyway, I digress. Throughout the course of this, I guess it was a date. We stopped at a couple different places, and she kept trying to like aggressively smooch. And I was like, I don't really want to do that right now in public. Like, we're in front of a bagel shop, and she's trying to mac. I was like, no. What if those people see us? She's like, I don't care. No, I do. I've gotten up to shenanigans in a vehicle, but not in a fucking parking lot with people surrounding the car. Like, that's a bit odd for me. Did she talk like a vampire for the purposes of this story? Yes, she did. But after like that first, like, it's near the end of the day or end of the date, and I'm taking her home, and she tells me about how her dad is actually in the mafia. And I don't know if this is true, but it started to make a lot of sense real fast. Because she said, like, oh, I went to school in LA for like a year. I got a BMW down there that's just parked somewhere. I'm going to go to Australia to go to school. I'm like, where the fuck is she getting all this money? She doesn't work. I was like, where does all this money come from? Like, what does your dad do? Or what do your parents do? Because she had a really nice house, too. I was like, she's like, construction. That should have been the red flag right there. But I didn't put two and two together at the time. So I was like, all right, cool. I don't want to make assumptions. That's not cool. And then she literally told me. And I was like, oh. I'm scared to talk to you now. Because if this progresses past like 2 dates, and you catch feelings, and I turns out I'm not interested, and this got to break off, I'm petrified. So I just stopped talking to her. She turned out to be a fucking weirdo, which actually worked out. I'm not gonna get too into it, because I'm playing a juiced game on the internet, and this is not the place. But, oh, a limited tour. Let's put it this way. When the issues... You almost... Jerk! There's only one way in and one way out of the... Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I see what you're doing. You stop it. No! I don't like you. I'm mad at all of you. I'm not enabling this behavior. But I knew it was going to keep going until I did it. But yeah, she went to school, like, for policing, and, like, through the whole thing, she was, like, a big Blue Lives Matter person, and... It's like, well, I know something nobody else on your Facebook knows. He. I just stopped. Linu X. Thanks for the follow. It is incredibly weird, champ. I should add weird champ. Hold on. I added pause champ, but I forgot to add weird champ. It might take a few hours. I want to sit down one day when I'm bored and just add a bunch of emotes, because I pay for better Twitch Prime. I have 84 emote slots. Available. All right, no. Yeah, total. But I have 65 taken. Wait, no. What are you saying? Weird champ. There we go. Do I have weird? Oh, I do now, because it's a little kitty. Nice. What about Madge? The fucking irony, Toupe. It's just not even worth saying anything at that point. Madge. Oh, there's another Madge with the kitty. Let's go. I love this person's channel. Gumbo Wallace. Burnge. Oh, is this where Kaka is too? Hold on. I think I added that though. I did not. I did now. Are you a real person, Gumball Wallace? You are. However, this is a malding emote. I found a gif of a dancing dog. I've added that too. And that concludes. That concludes our Better Twitch TV trip. Oh, hey, Kaka just works. Let's go. Things you love to see. You're welcome, Jerk. That was just for you, buddy. I'm just kidding. It was for me, too. I won't specify who outside of former mod here, so Keenan understands. Confused? Who are we talking about? Are we talking shit? I like talking shit. Is downwards? That's literally the whole point, yeah. Because people, I think in bigger streams, people were using booba for cock, and that's how that became a thing. California. Oh, I think... Did that person also get banned from Discord? Okay. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Is their name synonymous with Dayspark? Let's put it that way. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's like... They were always welcome to come back, and they just never did. And it's kind of a bummer, because I liked that person. But at the same time, when they left, it seems like a lot of the other problem people also left. So... that specific human is always welcome back, but... definitely had some opinions without having some... facts behind those opinions, and it paid for it one day, and that just took that as a sign to leave. I still remember the comment that got them banned. It wasn't appropriate. They seemed pretty remorseful about it, but I was like, hey man, my hands are tied. I don't know what you want me to do. This is what you said. It is what it is. That's part of having a community for 5 years, 4, 5, 6. With a recent former mod? I don't even know who that is. Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened about all that. They're still like, we're still cool.
Holy shit! You know what? Let's subscribe again. 3.
An ex-regular mod. Reaper, can you DM me who that other person is? So we don't, you know, drop too many hints. Thank you, Egypt. You didn't have to do that. I'm glad you've been enjoying hanging out. My favorite country known for sand and tourism. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, all that good stuff. I did it. This game is so exciting. What was I saying? I forget. Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened with them. They just... need some time away from literally everything. And if leaving the Discord and like not wanting to be mod anymore and whatever makes them happy, then like we've spoken since. Like everything seems to be cool. Oh, that's ironic. Yeah, no, the way they left was incredibly weird. They kept asking to, like, not be modded anymore. And I was like, man, it doesn't really matter. Like, there's enough people here. Like, we have enough mods to where there's always one. Like, just keep it. Then don't do anything. That's what everyone else does. And they took it, like, really personal and then left and shit. Like, whatever. Whatever they need to make themselves happy, I don't care. I didn't take it personally, and they messaged me after, like, it wasn't personal. It's like, okay, cool. Sure. I think the message was, like, too much shit posting. I was like, there is quite a bit of shit posting. I didn't think it was bad, but okay. Awesome, dude. Whatever helps you. And, like, we still interact on Twitter and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It does not help that this person is easily overwhelmed. Very easily overwhelmed. Not something that they can control. I know how the brain works, but it's also just a fact. Maybe shitposty. I mean, like, I'm in other servers that are way worse, man. And not even like worse in terms of like offensive or whatever, just like constant shit posting. We do a little trolling. Cox? Kaka? Yeah, I don't wish any ill will on this person though. If that didn't come across. If you know who I'm talking about. If not, then you don't need to know. It's one of those type things. I hope they are doing okay. Look at the cuddle puddle. Unfair. Stoked you got a job. Yeah, man. Gabe got his own fucking place, too. That's wild. Good for Gabe. It's like, you don't hear from Gabe very often, but Gabe's, like, busy. Like, living his best life. Having a job. I mean, Rob. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Man, I'm going to start doing Uber food delivery just to afford full body in VR. I'm getting really annoyed of all my friends all snuggling together, and I just got to crouch down like some sort of lunatic. Getting really annoyed. I went to hang out with my friends one night, and everyone's all like laying with each other, and I'm just like sit in the corner, and it looks so fucking weird. I'm like, I can't. That's all I can do. Part-time gig selling vacuums. That sucks. Oh, it's not even like that, Pod. Like, they're just all homies. It's a homie snuggle. Get legs already? Jerk, that is a very expensive upgrade path. From my... I need to get a new headset. I need to get trackers. I need to get everything. I might as well be starting from scratch. I have a deal for a Vive for $250, but it's also a Vive for $250. That's money that I had that I no longer have. Thank you, student loan. Very cool, but also I'm paying off my student loan, which is very cool. And, like, I want to spend money on the channel and stuff, too, and I feel it's unreasonable spending, like, $1,000 on VR stuff when I could reinvest in other things. Get a bike? People do that. No. People say that they're delivering on a bike, and they definitely do not deliver on a bike. I think it's a way around not having to get insurance. What's this about pissing away money? I don't know, but we could talk about pissing if you want. Beep beep. Don't ever deliver it. No, I mean, like, I feel like people are just like, they call Uber, right? They call John Uber. And they're like, I wish to deliver tacos and McDonald's. And he's like, alright, how are you planning on doing this? And then you just go, bicycle, winky face. And like, are you sure you're not just going to deliver them in a car anyway and just say you're on a bicycle? And you just go, bicycle, winky face. I've seen it. It was like January in Canada. There's like a foot of snow on the ground. This dude's coming on a bike. I don't think so. I don't think so. I heard the car pull up. I heard the car leave. That man's a liar. I gotta look into that for real, for real. I keep saying this, but like, I'm gonna take my car back, get it like all, not fixed, but like, once over to make sure it's not going to destroy itself, and then I think it's just time. My opponent was a fat. Oh yeah, right. This is a pink slip race. Up. Stop. Okay, I got it. I pressed fucking spacebar for no reason. What's up, Sampus? Put the bike in it. Just physically carry the bike. It is important that you only break one law at any given time. It's cold in here. My sweater is on the other side of the room. And I might put it on, but it's bright pink. It's distracting. Bike stuck in pooper. Yeah, I went outside today. I went and just got coffee creamer. And it's fucking windy. I have a bone to pick with you.
Okay, buckaroo. I think you are.
Okay, he called me a buckaroo. I have a life goal now. I want to do coitus with somebody. That's it. That's the goal. I want to do coitus with somebody and then call them buckaroo when I'm done. Yeah, Rob, we did the same thing when he told us the first time. Toupee's making life choices. Hashtag van life, but it's a truck. Are you, like, turning the bed into, like, a little... I don't want to say apartment, but, like... Rob, if I didn't need all the crap that I need, I would absolutely be a van lifer. In a different timeline, I would be a van lifer. I'm like, I get obsessed with van life videos and like van setups and like little camper setups. I'm like, that's the coolest shit. You get everything you need. It's not like you're like sacrificing what you do for a living. Down by the river. I have a friend in VR. Well, I don't say a friend because we don't really know each other that well, but I have a person that I know in VR. I'm not gonna refer to them by name because they've recently, something has happened with their gender and I don't remember what it was, so I don't want to like say the wrong name or misgender them. But they have like a VR setup in the back of their like Mercedes Sprinter van, or it's a Dodge whatever. And all they do is just drive across the country and do stuff. And I'm like, that's the fucking coolest thing. Juicy. Just like me. What's up, Paula? Kind of want a Sprinter van. Man, I used to work like doing shipping for a chemical company. And I'd be in the back of those all the time. And I'd look. They make me do... Yeah, so, Jerk, you know what I'm talking about, right? Okay. Literally, I think they were doing a DJ set while, like, the visuals was just the webcam on their dash while they were driving. And it was very cool. And I'm like, I want to do that. I love road trips. I love shit like that. But I also very materialistic. I like my things. I wouldn't be able to give up my video game collection. You pick up somebody at the club. And you're like... want to come home? Sure. All right. Beep, beep. That'd be the most. But it's like got like bamboo floors and shit. That'd be a Chad move. I have thought for like the longest time that I just want to buy a van, like a cheap van, and just turn the back into like a sleeping space, and just go on road trip. I fucking love road trips, dude. If gas wasn't $1 million bajillion dollars and I wasn't afraid of my car breaking down all the time, I would never be home. I almost drove to Atlanta this year for FD in my own car. But the whole suspension thing and then the windshield's cracked. I don't think they're going to let me go over the fucking border with a cracked windshield. And gas is ridiculous. It's like a wombo combo of this is a bad idea, maybe let's not do it. And then flying is... The whole reason I was going to drive my own car was to save $300 in a rental. What's up, Rhyme? Or $300+ on a rental. So I was like, well, if gas just went up like 30%, there's no point. So we stay home. I've always wanted to drive out west. And then, like, this is something that I want to do. Like, this is a life goal for me. Endurance, prototype, nitrous. 190? Yeah, dude, anything over 150 is just, you're getting silly. Oi, oi. What's up, Taylor? A life goal of mine is to get a van or some sort of vehicle where I can put a permanent, semi-permanent sleeping accommodations in the back. And I want to drive to Vancouver. Have you been Zeused yet? We're just about to get Zeused. I want to drive to Vancouver because I've never been to the west of Canada before. See some friends in Vancouver and friends along the way. And then drive all the way down the Pacific Coast Highway. I really, 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 really want to do that. And I'm actually going to do that at some point in my life. Cody, you get that positivity out of here, pal. Average? Quite. I remember playing the demo for this on the PS3. That's the whole reason we're playing it now. Make me. I was going to say, I could ban you, but you're a mod. It's going to be way too much trouble.
It's too much for me.
Jerk, it's literally just boobs the game. Like, unfortunately, all the player characters all look like public avatars. I know this. Yeah, this was like peak. Cars are secondary, boobs are eternal. I'm glad I didn't play this as a child. I would have had an awakening. Whoop! The in before jerk just wears wife beaters, drinks Natty Light, and says bro. No, I do not mean the metaverse. The metaverse and like actual VR stuff is two very different things. The amount of shit coming out right now, like, oh, this is the first VR concert ever, when it's been happening for years. It's just the first one because that's what 40-year-old white women care about. See, Cody, I say I thought that too, but like at the same time, I think that all the time. The only time I really get into VR chat is when I'm invited to go somewhere. I have a really hard time just putting the helmet on and going to say hi to people. I don't have that much social energy. However, it's coming up to be like a year since I started, which is kind of wild. Because it's two life milestones at once. One that I'd rather not talk about, and one that's that. I know it sounds like super cliche, but as much as little as I like go into VR nowadays, which is like once every couple of weeks, I do not know where I would be without these people. Life got real lonely in real life, real fast. I'm not even like, no girls talk to me, like just, you know, growing apart from friends, and then you're in the middle of a pandemic, and I don't have a real job, so I don't really meet people. It's not like I can hang out with the work homies, because all of my friends from my old job either have like super adult jobs now and have no time, or don't even live in the city anymore, or they don't talk to me. Which is, they're not legally required to talk to me. It happens, but it's like everything happened all at once. That's not a slight against my real life friends. If any of you are here, like, shit just gets busy, man. And like, it was really touch and go there for like a year and a half of like, is it safe to hang out with people? Can we do that? Is that okay? But like, I had this thought the other night when me and Rob went to emo night, and I was like, well, like, who would I even hang out with now? I was like, well, I don't talk to those guys anymore. I don't talk to these people anymore. I haven't talked to this person in forever. I could probably say hi, but I don't know. Oh, this is letters and numbers. DDE 19. CA 22. Thanks for the follow. I'm sure there's a way to read that out. I have only had my first coffee of the day. I don't have enough brain power to figure that out yet. Jerk, I need to know I read that. I just don't know how to handle kindness. But like, yeah, man, the VR homies kind of showed up at a really, really good time. Sounds like your emails a little bit. Especially because, like, again, if I worked at the theater like I used to, it wouldn't be so bad, because at least you see people. You know, you might not be huge fans of everyone who works there, but at least it's, like, basic human interaction. When you work at home, believe me, I'm very blessed for this to be my job. I don't want to say blessed because it sounds not, like, I don't mean it, but, like, I'm extremely fortunate. It does come with some cons, and, you know, my one roommate's at work all day. And then when she gets home is when I start streaming, so we don't see each other. My other roommate she's got enough going on in her life. We barely see each other. So, like, I would just sit here and, like, go on forum boards and watch YouTube videos or whatever. After a while, like, when you're having a bad day, you got no one to hang out with to make it not a bad day anymore. Yup. Kara, we're fairly close to being done HIN Elite. I'm absolutely positive there's something after that. but I have no idea. My goal is to finish the game this week. If I can't finish it tonight, you getting an extra stream tomorrow night. Unless there's something that I said I would go to and I forgot. Like, there's a movie night in VR tonight, and last time I went there, it was very cozy, and I want to do it again. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Are you going, Jerk? I would like to see you there if you have time. Nice. Me and T-Page have been talked about watching Grind for like 2 weeks, so I'm going to make a real hard sell to watch Grind. I'm going to make... it's at... What time zone are you in if you're comfortable answering that question? Oh, I actually know where you live, because you live by where Chev lives. It'll be 10 o'clock your time? Not a Rick and Morty. I'm sure that show's like actually good, but I can't do it. I can't do TV in general. I'm a really hard TV guy. If I like a show, I'll get absolutely obsessed and you'll never see me again. Like the fact that I haven't disappeared to watch Hell's Kitchen, the only reason I'm doing that is because I'm watching it with a group. If I was watching it alone, you guys wouldn't see me for like a week and I would be finished all 15 seasons. That's why I don't really watch anime anymore. Because I'll get into it in the first couple of episodes and then just be like, I need to know everything. Like I have. And then be like, where's Arrow? Where's Arrow been? Going through it. I hate to keep calling you out for questions and stuff, Jerk, but you know how there's movie worlds? Is there that for anime too, where this basically just has anything? Maybe I'll do that more often. I've been looking for excuses to get in VR more so it doesn't feel so weird to me all the time. Nah, but like this is in VR Reaper. I'd like it to be a good excuse to like, well, I don't want to go bother anybody, but I also want to like see if anyone comes to bother me. So I'll just do what I would norm. I started doing that with fucking Hell's Kitchen and it turned out really cool. Or it was Kitchen Nightmares at the time because it's uncensored on YouTube. So I was like, fucking, what do you call it? I was like, well, I'm going to watch this show anyway, but I'll just do it in this Discord with my friends here. So if anyone wants to pop in and say hi and kind of see what I'm up to. And then now we have a group of like 6 of us who don't miss it. Like we all watch it together. It ended up being really like it ended up being like a funny haha joke.
Holy shit!
Fort Bush, triumph.
Fort Bush triumph. Me too. Thank you, Jerk. For the 5 months. It doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Die. Yeah, they're reposting it. I don't know if it's available everywhere, but in Canada at least, or outside of the US, I'm sure, they're reposting it to YouTube, but it's all uncensored. So instead of here, it's beep raw. It's you get to hear him go, it's fucking raw. He puts so much stink on the F word. It's great. And then I figured out all of Hell's Kitchen is on Prime Video in Canada, uncensored, and we've been, I think we're on season 6 now. It's been very nice for the old mental health, to be honest with you. Just chilling with people at night. And I realize I'm the one streaming, but, like, they don't have to be there. So just like, oh, yeah, a bunch of people who want to hang out with me and aren't feeling forced to hang out with me. And, like, it's not like I'm standing next to them and they're like, this fucking guy. Well, that didn't work out. I'm not going to repeat too much of what I talked about the other day, but that's why, like, that dude, who I went into that stream and that dude had comments for me. That's why it hit really hard, because that's genuinely something I'm very self-conscious about, is being, like, loud and annoying, but also I can't stop being loud and annoying. It's just kind of what I do. Yeah, Paula, everything ended up having that guy in it, though. Like, it was dodging so many hurdles. That's not to say that those will go away forever, but I got over it. Like, I want to watch all the golf ones again. Fucking guess who's in all the golf episodes. And, like, we're all adults. I'm sure we could just, like... Oh, yeah, like, we recognize this guy's kind of evil, but we can still watch the YouTube video. But I just couldn't do it. I couldn't get it out of my head. I like that. I kind of like that Hell's Kitchen is an actual competition of sorts. DMG the world. You sweetheart. He did indeed DM me the world. I gotta upload that avatar you sent me. It's just sitting on my hard drive. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I could spend a week or two compiling AH stuff with a person. Please don't do that. I'd feel bad. Because then I might like not want to watch it ever. So then you'd be like, oh, look at all this work I did for nothing. You never, ever, ever did. You never, ever, ever did. You never put obligation on me ever. Not once. From the minute you sent me the avatar, you're like, no pressure. Don't worry about it. I just don't want to look like no offense. If I could easily show you guys some of the stuff Jerk does, like the work he does is incredible. And I really like the aesthetic of what he puts out for his avatars and his 3D work. However, for my birthday, he sent me an avatar. I was like, this is awesome. Because if I'm VR chat, I just use a public whatever. But I was like, if I use this, I'm going to look exactly like Jerk, which is like cool. But at the same time, I want to make my own little changes and tweaks, like change like this and like change some clothes and whatever. And I'm like, I don't fucking know how to do that. So I'm like, I'll just learn how to do it one day. Welcome to 5 months later. You kind of look like me a bit. I just start flexing and stuff. Just come around the corner like. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Stop. Stop it. We got 1, 2. I'm gonna count 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. We get to do 6 of these. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Please be under 15. 16, 17. No, 18, 19, 21-ish. I'm sure I skipped a few there. They're all singles too. Dude, those... I want those shorts. No reason. Just for personal use. Don't worry about it. I need to retake the leggy fishnet photo. Both people in that picture I do not talk to anymore. The one was like a friend of a friend, and the other one moved to Toronto. And I'm sure she's doing well, and I hope she's doing well, but we do not speak anymore. I was like, I love telling people that there's a GIF on the internet of me in fishnets and hot pants in a crop top. And they're like, no! And then I get to show them. But for a price. Yeah, not those exact ones, Carl, unless they've been washed and well-maintained. I'm not a lunatic. Wow, that's not entirely true. You know. Sure. Jerk, I'm scared to tell you because I don't want you to actually do it. I'd feel horrible. Don't. No. That's all. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. It's not a small amount of money, let's put it that way. There's an actual number. I'm not making this up. Well, Carl's spoiled it a little bit. It is not an insignificant amount of money. It happened yesterday. Let's go back in the VOD. Scary. It is genuinely, I think, one of the best cars I own. I thought the Zonda would be better, but Cody, you're a hefty son of a bunny. I take out a loan for you. The KZ1? Cool. It's about time Ascari comes back. I remember when they added this car as, I think it was DLC in Forza Motorsport 4. And I was like, yeah, and I made it into a drift car and it was super cool. And I never seen them from again. Listen, Cody. There's a thing called tipping, okay? It's literally how I make a living. I will refund you. Do not. Don't you dare. No. No, that's bits. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop being obscure. For anything, I think it's anything over 69.69 because Badger did 100 yesterday and it showed up. You get the rotating circle gif of when I was a sexy banana for Halloween. It was still. I'll tell the story. It's still funny. I could play it. You want to know how long I've been playing this game for, Greg? Total? You want to know? Don't worry. I'll tell you. 70 hours. Because I said, let's 100% it. Kill me. It was fun for like the first 20 or 30 hours, and then it's just been grind after that. Just to get all the events done. Like, this game is very fun. If you play it like a normal human being, it's very fun. If you play it like an idiot, hello. This is generally one of the most brutal 100% games I've ever played. But for Halloween one year, whenever I buy a Halloween costume, I like to get a lot of mileage out of it. Speaking of which, I don't think my Gopnik costume is incredibly, what do you call it? Appropriate anymore, so that's going in the garbage. Or I'm going to send it back to Value Village where I got it from. I don't want to throw out clothes. But I bought a banana costume for Halloween, and I got like 3 or 4 years of jokes out of that. And then I was going to a costume party, obviously, for Halloween with a bunch of my work friends who didn't, like, this is my second or third year of what do you call it? It was my second or third year of being friends with these people. So having, like, gotten the job or whatever. So they invited me to a Halloween party. I was like, I'm going, baby. Let's go. And I was like, well, I don't want to do the banana. So what do I do? And this was like 2 weeks out. This was like 2 weeks before the party. I was like, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, because all my friends know that that's my Halloween costume. Like, I have one Halloween costume, and it's that one. Or I'll put, like, my old racing suit on and go, I'm a race car driver, and that's my, like, emergency costume. Which sucks, because it gets real sweaty real fast. And then I have to usually just be in my underwear underneath that. And then, you know, if you spill a drink or something on you, you're walking around in your underwear. But I told everybody that, like, my costume this year was fucking amazing. Like, so good. Like, nobody would ever see it coming. Like, it's the best costume I've ever done. And I just built it up for 2 weeks. The night on the way to the party, I went and bought, like, little, like, they're, like, this big. What do you call them? Like, hot pants? Short shorts? One of these women is probably wearing them. Hold on. Just keep scrolling. No. Come on, you're making me look stupid, Juiced. You're making me look foolish. Well, it was shiny like that. Like that dress, it was shiny like that, but they're like little pants, like little short shorts. And then I had like fishnets underneath it. And then I bought a set of like muscle shirts from like just cheap $5 muscle shirts. Yeah, they're like spandex. They're long gone now. I don't have them anymore, I don't think. If I do, they're buried somewhere. But I bought a pair of those. I bought like a muscle shirt and cut it into a crop top with scissors. And I wore that underneath the banana, underneath like sweatpants and a shirt. So everyone's like, wow, okay, nice costume. I said, don't worry. When it's time, you'll see the evolution of the Ned. They're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, when it's time, you will see the evolution. And then someone called out Flip Cup. If you've never played Flip Cup, it's one of the rowdiest like drinking party games that there is. You just put like this much, like your cup is this big. You put about this much like beer or mixed drink or hard liquor if you're a lunatic into the cup, and you'll drink it. And you got to put it on the edge of the table and flip it with your finger, and it's going to land upside down. The games go really fast. Everyone gets deleted within like 5 minutes. It's my favorite drinking game, but if you want to play more than 4 games of Flip Cup, you have to mentally come to terms with you're not coming back. Like, that's the end of your night. So I hear Flip Cup, I'm like, we lose the first 2 games. It's a best of 7. We lose the first 2 games. And I looked at my team and went, time to level up, I think. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's time to level up. And I went to the bathroom. They're like, oh, he's just taking a poop. And I came out, and there's no banana. I just came out in the fishnets and shit. And I had shaved legs at the time because the charity thing that I did. So it looked like I put so much effort into that. How those smooth leggies? We won the next 4 games, by the way. It was the power boost that we needed. Long story short, ole, 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 Flip Cup. Leon, that is the wall. All right, Rachel, it's 5 laps. I'm trusting you. Get rotated. I don't care how old I get. If someone calls Flip Cup, I'm playing. Like, it's just... That's just the way it is. I'm getting over beer pong. I will never say no to Flip Cup. We played Slap Cup last year. We went to my friend's bachelor party, too. That was a lot of fun. I was on a lot of drugs, though. Like, that was a rough weekend for me. It was very fun, but a very rough weekend. I had to take a lot of recharge naps. Why do you keep driving the Mustang? I have so many better cars. I'm just going to have to start picking the Mustang. Oh, she's going. All right, we're good. I think we're good. I killed a lady. She's fucking dead. I'm getting annoyed. Yeah, I think we played with liquor too, because we had a bottle of it's called liquid cocaine. It's Goldschlager and something else mixed together. And the boys wanted to get rid of it before it was our last night, because it was supposed to start pouring rain that night. So, like, we might as well get rid of it when we can still be outside and do outside stuff. Jesus Christ. I went for, like, 3 naps in the span of this game. I had to go lay down for 20 minutes, then I came back, and then I had to go lay down for another 20 minutes, and then I had to come back, and then I had to go lay down for 20 minutes. They're like, what's wrong? I'm like, getting old, man. Getting old. Okay. Okay, so what happened was my teammate AI parks like this close behind the other AI that I'm trying to get her past. So I want to get behind that AI, like the enemy AI, and spook them so she can get around because she doesn't know how to pass people because all the AI don't know how to pass people. So I boosted to try to ram her out of the way, and fucking I don't know where he went. He disappeared. We found the Shadow Realm and juiced 2 hot import knights. I got tagged in something? No. Thought I had an important. I picked my phone up and saw something important. So where the fuck did Leon go? He's fucking gone. We're in 7th. I think I see him on the minimap. Hold on. Oh, he technically skipped a lap because he went through the... Oh, he's fucked. I think this is him up here. Nope. Usually he's the orange triangle. Dude, he actually disappeared. Like... So she's in 4th. 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Oh, yeah, he's there. He's, like, way ahead of us. So he's still racing, but technically now a lap down because he missed the checkpoint. We'll catch up to him. I think I can trust Rachel now. Famous last words, I know. Yeah, he's up here. I think he's he's getting rubber banded back to us, but he did indeed phase through the wall and is now technically in the lead. If this was Mario Kart, he'd be winning right now. This is a traction stream highlight moment. I even added in all the funny sound effects for you, Matt. You're welcome. I'm trying to catch him. That reminds me. I need to clip something. Hey, Ryan, Tuesday? Sweet. I'm hoping I can beat this game tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow. Then I will have nothing to do on Tuesday. I'm catching him. You should just be able to see him now. There he is! The time traveler. Future man! Show me your ways. Return to me, future man. Oh, that's a wall. Dude, it's been Ultra all weekend, and I have not had time to watch any of it. Every time I watch Ultra's live stream, Ultra's a music festival in Miami, by the way. It's like one of the big 3 music festivals that I know of, at least. So he's now technically 2 laps down. Oh, no, he's a lap down. Math's hard. My music taste changes every time I watch Ultra. So, like, when I used to watch it as a kid, I used, like, the main stage stuff. And then I would watch, like, The last time I watched it before the Big Sick was a bunch of trance stuff, and then this year I've been watching like the techno stage. Off and on. Ultra, EDC, and Tomorrowland are the big three for me. EDC Vegas specifically. I want to go to Ultra eventually, but I feel like it's going to be really expensive and not as fun as I think it's going to be. But I still want to do it. Just to say that I went. But I'm getting old. EDC Vegas. Yeah, but Vegas, you just got second? What? I was in the lead the whole time. If it gave him the fucking win. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It was a team race. Ultra's lineup looked pretty good, but like, you can't get really crazy the first year back. Nothing. You don't really have to either. All right. Like, I have a stable of supercars, and she's like, "What if I do the Mustang?" I hate team races. I hate 2-driver team races. They fucking suck, dude. Yeah, there's P2. Good call. I would have kept going, so thanks for pointing it out. I'm mad, but thanks for pointing it out. Like, why do you keep picking this car? I'm going to pick it this time, and you're benched. I think Tamara is worse, but we're going to find out. Fucking morons. Rachel was like, I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move, and then did what's called a amateur gamer move. Call for a fucking moron. No, but I'm glad you're here. Smile. Lee face. Caro and Cody are playing hot potato with the last brain cell. Except for trying to take it, they're trying to give it away. Like, same. Alright. BMW. Better choice. She do kind of be schmoving, though. Like, there's no way, as far as I know, to get the teammate to pick the car that you want other than just selling all the other ones. Which is a huge oversight. Like, you would think you could get them to choose whatever car you wanted them to drive in. Because I'd give them the Zonda. The Zonda is, like, the second best car that I have. I think the Ascari is the best car that I have. Literally no point in racing for the first 3 laps. I forgot this was the Bussy bullet. The Busset. Maybe that's why she kept driving it. Wait, hold on. Is Rachel into pegging? I need to know. This is important. I'm going to call her voice actor. Be right back. There we go. I pride myself on being the only streamer on Twitch.tv that has a peg counter. Yeah! Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh shit. Oh shit. I might try to get my friends to watch Days of Thunder tonight. We're doing a movie night, and like, it's kind of like a book club, but with movies. Like, people just show up with movies they want to watch, and we kind of all like, ooh, the Testa. Ooh. I might do the thing and boot GT7 up real quick when we're done with Juiced. Reaper, on average, how much does it change? Like the garages. I'm aware Tamara's in first, by the way. I'm trying to give her buffer. It's actually much easier this way. I can get everybody off of her. But yeah, ow. Everyone just shows up and brings movies they want to watch. And I've wanted to watch Ali G in the House because it's a classic. At least I think it's a classic. I want to see how well it aged. Last time I watched it was like 4 years ago. Probably even longer. I want to watch Grind because that movie is fucking amazing. And me and a friend of mine in VR have been making 2 scoops of cheddar, 1 scoop of onion jokes at each other for the last like 2 weeks. And I'm going to come at them with Days of Thunder and see what happens. So I haven't watched Days of Thunder in a long time. I just want to watch testosterone, but with race cars. Literally, Days of Thunder and Top Gun. Days of Thunder and Top Gun are the same fucking movie, though. They're identical. Just one goes whoosh and one goes neuro. It's the same movie. I only recently watched Top Gun and it blew my fucking mind. It's like, wait a minute. Tom Cruise, macho rivalry. Isn't the love interest the same actor? Isn't it the same girl? World War III starts in Days of Thunder. You clearly did not watch NASCAR in the 80s. That I don't remember. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Top Gun is a different blonde lady. Was she also British, though? Was she is British as well? Kelly McGillis, I think is her name. Where are you from? Born Los Angeles County. Oh! Damn it. I mean, either way, it's literally like the movie is pretty well identical. Like, it's pretty well exactly the same. One has planes, one has race cars. And other than that, it's the same basic plot points. Like, the structure is pretty well identical. No, Cody, so here's the thing, right? Like, I'd never seen Top Gun, and I forget if it was my girlfriend at the time or somebody I was seeing, but a love interest that I had was like, you gotta watch Top Gun. Can't believe you've never watched Top Gun. Gotta watch fucking Top Gun. Top Gun? And I was like, well, what if we watch Days of Thunder and Top Gun in the same night? Because she hadn't watched Days of Thunder. And she was like, okay, that sounds awesome. So we did that, and at the end of the second movie, we looked at each other like, was that literally just the same thing? That was the same movie. The homoerotic volleyball montage? I don't believe so, but I think it has something equivalent. Top Gun parody called Bottom Fun. That's just Friday nights at my house when we're done here. I make the call. The invitations go out. Homoeroticism is so cool. We're not gay, but what if we were? Winky face. That's literally what the volleyball montage is. The volleyball montage is just what if we kissed in the fighter jet hangar. Cody, don't ruin my joke with logic, you shit. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. Come on! I don't have to win this race, but I want to. Thank you, Reaper. I need to know, like, if I need to get on tonight or if I can wait till Wednesday. No, the frame rate. I've been hoodwinked, duped. Upshifting there would have helped. Fuck you, Tamara. Stupid haircut haver. So there's 3 different states of cars. It's on sale, limited stock, and sold out. So whatever car is limited stock, it means it's disappearing in 1 to 2 days, and the cars that are sold out are replaced the next day. Got it. Understood. I wanted to win with this car to prove a point. Be like, hey, you keep picking this stupid car and it sucks, but I'm better than you and you know it. I really hope that's the last team event. I think it's one of the last team events, but I haven't been counting, so I've been trying to keep track of how many tournaments we had and how many, what do you call it? Is there a way I can, like, hold on. Nope. Like, I can, like... I thought maybe I could, like... choose... what car that they pick. So we had, what, Melissa? Yeah, Melissa got the boot. Melissa's not very good. Is there anyone else we can hire? I could hire Driver X, but that's way too easy. Nope, Melissa's, the only other lady. I want to have all booba. Because the male, what do you call it? The male avatars in this game are very bad, and the women are not much better, but they are better. They're slightly better. There's a cord running down my arm. I was like, ah! Alright, Chad, we're going to count again. There was 21 last time I counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We are under 20. We have 19 events to go, and a lot of them look really short. Holy fuck. We're getting there. We are getting there. Where's the soup? You know what? I might do up the Supra as a treat. Oh my god, I'm turning my YouTube comments off. Oh, I commented on a 2022 D1 Lights thing. We're going to talk about that in a minute for anyone who cares, which is me and maybe Caro. But I commented like second clip's way too tight. I'm not surprised nobody got a run. And someone goes, hey man, we should get some B-class tandems on Motorsport 4. So I'm assuming I know this person. But I haven't talked to them in 10 years, so. You really shouldn't watch D1. You really should not watch D1 at all. D1 Lights round 1 and 2 was at Scudama Circuit, so Sunrise Circuit over the last 2 days. And it was the most garbage round of drifting I think I've ever watched in my life. And I've watched a lot of Formula Drift. Good start! Get that out of the way. Yeah, the cars are cool. The tracks are cool. The layouts suck. Cody, did you watch any of that this weekend? I watched qualifying, and I was genuinely angry. Like, I wasn't, like, mad as in, like, oh, I'll just, like, be here and cross my arms. Like, I was fuming, dude. Because I've been looking forward to this since they announced it. I was like, this track will be cool for D1 Lights. It'll be really fun. And then they're like, what if we just made the layout as terrible as possible on purpose? For those who don't know, time to Drift Masters events run. I do not know, but they should be starting soon. For those who do not know, Scudama Circuit is like a typical Japanese small drift track. It's not meant for drifting exclusively, but it kind of is. The first corner is like a little straightaway. First corner is a big left, and then there's like a left-right, and then there's another hairpin, and then another hairpin. So when they announced they're going to Scudama Circuit, I was like, cool, they're going to do that. No. What they did was the first two corners, or the first corner. So the entire judge section was just one long left turn. They went to fucking NASCAR. But they somehow, I know what you're thinking, they do that with like Fuji almost. They do that with Suzuka now. It's not the first time D1 has done this. I agree with you. It doesn't make it any less stupid, but you know, it could still put on a good event. However, they had the outer zone clip, which was like the entry clip, which is fine, or the entry zone. The second zone was way too far inside and way too soon. So you could see it in the qualifying. Drivers went to get back on the power, and then like, shit, we can't do that because there's another zone right there. So people would enter and then just ass drag. And then if you ass drag to the second zone, you didn't have enough power to get to the third one properly because it's fucking D1 Lights. I'm like, did nobody test this? You guys are actual morons. I'm genuinely mad. Caro had the best thing last night. That was NASCAR and D1 are doing a really good job of being some of the stupidest sanctioning bodies in motorsport. Holy fuck. Where, like, they have all the ingredients to make their thing cool, and they're just choosing not to out of spite. What did NASCAR do? Where do I start? NASCAR has so much, like, the chase, stages, choose rule, a bunch of shit, man. NASCAR is actually not as bad as D1. D1 is actively making me not want to watch D1 anymore. See, here's my thing. somebody's gonna like New Atlanta. Somebody will enjoy New Atlanta. Someone's gonna look at the plate race at Atlanta and be like, hey, yo, like, that's awesome. Like, I love that. And that's cool. I do not know who's going to look at this later. I was translating all the Japanese comments on the YouTube video last night, and they were all basically very politely saying that it was fucking terrible. They're like, I don't know why they're running here. I want to watch drivers do well. Is it the track or the drivers? I just want to watch D1. I want to watch drifting, but it's being really difficult when this is what it is. I skimmed all of qualifying, and D1 does it in little groups of like 5 cars. Like Group E, Group D, Group C, whatever. I was midway through Group B before I saw one car do it. One car. One! I'll skip you. Is that a threat or a promise?
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh,
I'm so sorry. D1 Lights is basically Formula Drift Pro 2 now. As to where the cars are fairly similar. It's just a step below, and I believe D1 Lights is open. Oh no, you have to do D1 Regionals. So D1 basically works just like Formula Drift does now. Where the pro cars are pro cars, the Lights cars are like pro cars, but not as good. I'm sure there's rules and like stuff to tell you why they're not as good, but I don't speak Japanese, and I don't no interest in D1 anymore, so. I'm like so fucking mad, man. D1 has some of the coolest looking drift cars on the planet, but they're not worth watching because the people who put the series on are fucking stupid. Ooh, and that was like... Micah's out? Thank God. Overrated. There's a list of Pro 2 drivers. I'll get that to you in a second. How'd the drift loop at Road Atlanta? They wanted to go to Road Atlanta, and Road Atlanta's like, we'll pave this thing for you. That drift loop was paved for Formula Drift. That's why it's there. Yeah, NASCAR's been getting better, but like in terms of stupid decisions from the sanctioning body, very similar. Of just like, why would you do that? Nobody asked for that. They're getting better, but imagine NASCAR 5 years ago compared to D1 now. Formula Drift Pro. Mika Diaz was in a lot of like Hoonigan videos, and I think he still is. So because he's in videos, people just think he's amazing, and he's like a very mid driver. Like still good enough to be in Pro 2, but very just like okay. Not that it's that hard to be good enough to be in Pro 2. To be honest, Pro 2 is wacky. Or Pro Spec. I'm going to call it Pro 2 forever. They posted a driver roster, and I can't find it anymore. It was on Instagram, I think. I'll look it up. I'm glad. I'm glad we finally got to watch a race at Coda in the dry. Because people are like, is this track good or bad? Like, you will literally never know until... I looked up Formula Drift on Instagram, and it's just one dude. With like 4... Yeah, it's Formula D. Silly me. Scroll. There we go. Got it. Wait, no, that's Pro. There's Pro Spec. So it's Pro Spec. I'm just gonna read all the names out. I don't know who half these people are, and I'm sure you don't either, but we'll learn together. Richard Advantny, Carlos Arrieta, Evan Bogovic, Dmitry Brutsky going back for the three-peat. What a fucking... That's so funny. Dmitry has either won or gotten very close to winning the championship for the last 2 years, and normally you move up into the new series, and he's just like, nah, I'm gonna stay here. I respect it. Matthew Bystrak, Nathaniel Chen, Chance Crooks, Jack Davis, Zach Farrar, Adam Grube, Rudy Hansen, our boy Andy Haitley, Ben Hobson, Ricky Hoffman, Alexander Jagger, Adam Knapik, Casey Cole, Trenton Kropf, Doug Lanciano, Tommy Lemaire Ouellette, Alex Licklitter, I hope, Derek Madison, Javier Martinez, Austin Mata, Eric Medici, Dustin Miles, Steve Misko, Ryo Connor, Blake Olson, Human Rahimi, Kelsey Rollings, Amanda Sorensen, Corey Talaska, Robert Throne, Lucas Torno, Brian Wadman, and Rich Whiteman. His name is Rich Whiteman. It's probably Whiteman. Very funny if you say it Whiteman. He also drives the JZX, which is like double funny. Dude, I don't even care. Human has a t-shirt campaign that just says I'm only human, and that's I'm in. Like I'm signed up. He's the Farouk of Prospec. Where, like, I love him. I never want him to leave, but by far, like, the least good. Or not by far, but, like, one of the least good. That'll be Saturday, by the way. We're going to do a Formula Drift stream on Saturday. That should be fun. Who, Human or Farouk? Farouk was on hyperdrive, but I think his car broke basically immediately. I think I'm fairly sure he retired due to technical issues. The only, like, drift dude that went very far, I think, was Fielding and then Joao Barrion, but his car also broke. Yeah, but Farouk, I've been watching Farouk in FD for years. He's... No matter what car he's driving, it's never... It's rough. Broken Man, the only thing I can fix me... Oh, man, I wish I had a Little Caesars close. Like, I can go to Little Caesars, but by the time I drive there and drive back, we've defeated the purpose of going to Little Caesars, which is cheap, fast pizza. And it's just cheap pizza. If I just want a cheap pizza, I can go get one from Walmart, a frozen one. How did Joao do? He has not been back, and I don't think will be back, unfortunately, because of travel restrictions. So he could come back this year, but I don't know if he's coming back this year. I'd have to look at the roster. I wish Taka... I mean, Taka stuck with FD for as long as he needed to be in FD, I think. FD progressed to a place that wasn't for Taka anymore. He got out when he was ready to get out, and I respect that. Like, he wanted to make that car work, and there was just no possible way of making that car work. He was driving a E86, and with FD's rules, you can't change the rear suspension geometry. And A86 is a live axle, so there's only so much you can do by putting power in it and gripping it up. Tank, I almost believed that. Bong Hittin' Jr. I'm really upset we came up with that. The day... Like, the day he retired. So the pro list is down here. Oh, Joao is confirmed for this year. I was like, if I see a little Brazilian flag. So the only names that are like either returning or have had their pro license and haven't been around for like COVID or travel sanctions, the only ones I notice here are Joao is apparently coming back. Shout out to Rome Charpentier, by the way. Sujigiri ended up doing his livery. Darren Kelly's new from New Zealand, I believe. It's the Australian flag, but with the yellow stars. So I don't know if that's Aussie or if it's New Zealand. I don't know who the man is, unfortunately. Stuckey moved up. Mike Power moved up. Nick Novak moved up. That's going to be fun to watch. Josh Novak moved up. That's about it. Very, no real big, surprises in that lineup. Other than Joao and, the other guy. It is so cold down here. This takes literal years. It's taking years off my life. What's June Mang even up to these days? FD should. Cody, with the current system, I agree with you, but I think personally, FD is very broken in terms of its logistics. Like D1 is worse apparently, but Daigo Saito's latest project, I think he's making a V8 S13 for Nakamura, Naoki, I think. FD's fucked. Yeah, like top to bottom, the FD's fucked. Like the rule set's fucked. The qualifying's fucked. The licensing system's fucked. It's all fucked, top to bottom, to be honest. They changed a bunch of stuff they never needed to change, and they left a bunch of stuff the same that absolutely needed to be changed. Like the FD is a sanctioning body, have no idea what they're doing, and haven't had an idea what they're doing for years, and that's why we love them, kind of. But it's particularly bad now. That sounds about Daigo. That's the same guy who put a NASCAR V8 in an LFA, I think. I don't think it was an LFA. It's some stupid car. What does Daigo do that gets him all this? What does he do? What money? Where does this money come from? Drifting doesn't pay. C6R. Yeah, he took a GT3 C6 and basically turned it into a drift car. That car would be illegal anywhere but D1. I mean, there's partnerships and stuff, but like this guy's has so much fuck around money. Yakuza. That wouldn't surprise me, dude. He's got so much like dumb money, like it's not even funny. I hit every wall just to make sure they all got equal amounts of attention. Polyamorous with the walls. Yeah, he's had one or two Ferraris in the garage. You know, that Lamborghini and LFA. It seems like every time I hear about Daigo, it's like every 3 months he's bought some other stupid car that he's like, not a bad way stupid, like just silly. He's bought a silly car to do for something silly, and then it just never pans out, or like I never hear about it again. So you try. Daigo's awesome. I love Daigo, but I have to ask the question: where does the money come from? Like if you see what first place is in D1, it's like $5 grand, like 10. Like that is not a small amount of money, but it is. Like this dude's doesn't have his fucking empire of dumb bullshit cars based off of his drift winnings. Like just not how that works. And I get he probably has sponsors, but like... There's so many... Oh my god, Bobby. There's so many race drivers in the mid-tier stuff, like doing GT3 or like Formula 3 or like how do they support themselves? I had that thought today. Like... There's so many race series where they like it's so involved they got to be doing it full time, but like no one really watches it. So like, where is the money coming from? Like, how do you race in Pilot Sport IMSA full time? Like where does all that money come from? Yeah, but it's not like these dudes are living in bungalows, you know what I mean? Like, even a super low level, or not low level, I want to say low level, because it's not like they're just clubman racing, but like, they're not driving F1 cars, you know what I mean? And they still have like nice houses, nice cars, like where is all this money coming from? There's so many people that like, you see how they live and what they do for a living, it's like they will money into their bank account, and it just works. I don't get it. Especially now. Tires expensive now. Will is the right word. Like they invest in... Yeah, I would hope so. Because, like, racing cars is not going to pay the bills if you're just doing, like... Formula 3 to a crowd of like 200 people. Oh, well, no, we'll do that for next week. I wanted to change the some stuff on the stream and I forgot. Many come from money. That's true too. I'm not jealous. I'm incredibly jealous. I'm just saying F3 is an example, Taylor. There's so many like racing series that I'm sure people do. Like no disrespect to Jimmy. Brit car is small. How are all these people racing full time? Like there's no way. Like where does Praga get their money from? That's a better example. But like you could take that and apply it to any racing series. Oh, there's one more. At least one more. They sell a lot of carts. That is true. Praga wasn't a thing when I was karting. I forgot about it. YouTubers is different. YouTubers make a lot more money. At least car YouTubers, because a lot of it just gets immediately reinvested into the stuff. And then they can claim that all on their taxes as business expenses. So, like, if you need to buy a shop, business expense. If you need to buy a car for a video, business expense. So, automotive YouTubers look like they're making a lot more money than they actually are. Because you see it on camera. Like, I'm not a big Cletus guy, but also that's not what that is. Also, he was working for 1320. Who, again, same thing. They get paid to go out in video events, and then they get to make money off of those videos too. Oh, maybe. Fuck, I don't know. It would explain his attitude. I had that thought the other day too. I was like, car YouTubing is, or automotive YouTubing is so weird. Such a unique thing. Because if you make like cooking videos and you're making millions or like hundreds of thousands of dollars off of your content, what do you got to reinvest that in? Like fucking broccoli? Like, I don't know. Like, you get to pocket a lot of that money. Oh yeah, I heard all about Tavarish. That it could be, yeah, it could be much worse. But like for like cooking stuff or like skit comedy or let's plays or whatever, blogs, you get to pocket most of your money and like either spend it on the place to live or whatever. What I miss about Tavarish, he invests in a lot of alt-right websites. That's what the research I've done, but please do your own research. Don't trust some idiot on the internet. See it for yourself. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say off of ads, you make $5,000 a month, which is a huge amount of money, but like not for YouTube, really. When at the top level, people are making like hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. But let's just say $5,000. That's a nice, like, reasonable number. If you're... oh, shit. I didn't know it was that open. I didn't know he acknowledged it. I thought it was just like a hush-hush thing. Yucky. But let's say you make $5,000 a month. Like, even for me, like, for what I do is just video games and whatever, I could reinvest that into equipment or games or better internet, or like maybe I'll have to move for better internet. But at the end of the day, like, I just stop spending this. I run out of things to spend money on, and then you can start, you know, pocketing your money and using it for leisure or reinvesting or whatever. For car YouTubers, if you want to, like, from what I've seen, the best way to get bigger is to take basically almost all your income and reinvest it in other shit. So either new builds, shop space, you can spend as much money as you want. Like, Adam LZ's buys a new car every 3 videos, like, because he can, because you can claim all that money on your taxes at the end of the year, but you're constantly spending. Which is just, I find that really interesting. Like, it never ends. I'm sure there's like a couple of months out of the year where you can be like, they could be like, hey, like, we're just going to work on the cars we have, da 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 da. But new projects always get a lot of views because it's a new thing. If a video gets a lot of views in a short time, it gets the chance to get put in the algorithm, blah, 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 blah. Working with their finances. I mean, I understand why they're not. More so, I know a lot of... I want to figure out how I want to word this. When you find out how much a creator makes, I mean, I would assume you and I wouldn't change our opinion on them, but I know a lot of people would, and I think that they're afraid of that. You know, if you feel like you're supporting a small up and coming or like a up and coming channel, because even like big car channels are small in the grand scheme of YouTube. You know, they don't have like hundreds of millions of subscribers or hundreds of millions of followers. You know, 10 million. What's the biggest car channel you know? I think Adam LZ's mine at like 4.5 million subscribers. That's nothing. It's huge, but it's nothing in the grand scheme of things. So sharing that, oh man, I make like $2 million or like $500,000 a month, then people start to put imaginary puzzle pieces together, go, well, if this person makes that much money, I don't really need to support them by buying t-shirts or whatever. I can just let them be. But if everybody fucking does that, then you lose 20% of your income in a month. That sucks. It really sucks. And I mean, oh, it's 20% of whatever. But yeah, but again, we just talked about it, how much money has to go back for that specific brand of content, right? So I guess I kind of get it. I really don't care. I wouldn't care too much, but it's more the repercussions of that. Like, I don't care how much people think I'm making, but I'm scared of that number going down once it gets up. Like, oh, you know, Aero's fine, or whoever's fine. They're well off. Among other things, I'm sure. Yeah, stigma in general too. Talking about, yeah, for the most part too. I think people either make way more or way less than on YouTube than what people think. I love juiced conversations. We get up to some discourse.
I think this will be good, but be gentle with me.
I think it's hard. It's not. Can confirm. Sorry. That was a pee-pee joke. I just got fucking... Aha, stacks. Lack thereof would be the joke here in this case, Mia, but... Ow, 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 ow. So much happened there. I can need my sweater. It is cold in here. I could close the window, but then it's going to get hot. So I might as well just, you know. Oh, we should be all right. I was like, I knew I had something to do on Tuesday, and I remember what it was, but so I have my my booster scheduled for Tuesday. I was like, shit, but I'll be all right. Might be a miserable bag of shit, but I'll be all right. I too will own 15 JDM dream cars and know fully put together how much money is being spent. Yeah. Like the amount of money, like if you just look at it and kind of know, like vaguely know what you're talking about, you can see how much money is being spent. Like it's crazy. But again, that's all like business expenses for them, right? So it's not like the average Joe can just start making YouTube videos and go buy an R34. Like, even if the R34 costs $200,000 for them to buy, they're getting some of that back. I don't know how American taxes work, but there is not a mines Ascari. I did this. I thought it looked cool. My booster shot like 2 weeks ago. I was in serious side effects of our sore arm. Yeah, it's been a crapshoot for me. The first one, I was okay. I felt kind of like mugh through the week or through the day, and then I had a thing to go to that night in VR, so I kind of just powered through. It was an emo night in VR. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to rest all day and then just choose to not feel sick anymore. And it worked. Or I just got so drunk that I didn't care anymore. The second shot, on the other hand, kicked my ass. I felt like garbage for like a day and a half. And like it was just general like tiredness and grogginess, but my arm hurt. Like way more. Like the arm pain was more of an annoyance and debilitating than anything. So I'm hoping the booster goes well, but it's been almost a year since I got it. Well, not almost a year. I got mine in August. Was the last one I had. So it's been a while. It's been a while. Whatever. Still worth it. I know to travel in a lot of places, I'll still need 3. They don't own shit. They got to neatly tucked into an LLC and the company owned. Yep, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. So then they're technically not your assets, they're the company's assets. That's how it's done. That's why when you see Mighty Car Mods buy a new car every 3 episodes, it's the company's car. It doesn't belong to either of them. It does for the purposes of the show, but... That's fine. Yeah, every country does taxes different, which reminds me, I got I'm going to do this right now. I got an email from another place saying, hey, we have tax information for you. I was like, oh, cool. Oh, it's Google. I didn't make any fucking money on Google last year, but hey, it's here. Approved W8 Benz services. Tax reporting. Date issued March 21st. That's what I need. There we go. How much did I make on YouTube last year? Copy B, C, and D. Wow. There is not... There's nothing on this piece of paper. There should be a number somewhere. Recipient date of birth. Country code. Player's name. Payer's name. Weird. See, I made like $200-300 off YouTube last year, but it wasn't going crazy. Definitely not anything I need to really report on my taxes. But... How did you save? Oh, I gotta do that this way. Hold on. No, don't print it. No, still not a PDF. Super cool. I hate tax season so much. Yep, that makes sense. Why are you not saving as a PDF? What fucking file format is this? File type. File. Hello? Legally destroy me. That's going to be my Tinder bio. Like, this is very clearly a PDF, but it won't let me save it as a PDF. So weird. What if I do .pdf? What if I just cheese it? Hey, that works. Sweet. I literally have nothing to claim. Recipient's account number. XXVI home. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no number of income here, which is so stupid, but whatever. Oh, I think it just... I found the number. It's very small. Very small number. Google did withhold taxes on my payments last year. $25. Which they shouldn't do, because I'm technically not American, so they shouldn't be holding anything, but still very funny. Large comedy. And now I have to start scanning receipts. I got to message the people I worked for last year and say, do I getting a piece of paper? Or, I don't know. I've never been a freelancer before. Tony Angelo left Motor Trend. Let's go. After Motor Trend was like, buy our subscription service or we'll be upset. I kind of lost interest in Motor Trend. And they're like, hey, what about watching Roadkill, but you have to pay monthly for it? I'm like, I understand it's what age we live in, and paywalling some stuff like Patreons and like extra content and whatever. It's how you make money, man. And other people offer so much cool shit that, like, it's even to this level, it's hard to just be like, hey, please subscribe to me because please smile. Like, please pay us money. Smile. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to offer some shit for that subscription. However, you can't take a bunch of stuff that you were giving out for free and go, actually, you want to put it on Motor Trend TV for like a month early or like a couple of weeks early. Yeah, they were always boomers. You're just starting to see it now. I remember I was watching. Is Finnegan the one with the boat? I used to be so into Motor Trend. This is painful to say. Yeah, I watched him go to like a boat meet, and there was a lot of politically charged flags on all of these boats and people that he was hanging out with, and I was like, okay. So it does not surprise me that that's the vibe that comes across. He didn't say anything, he didn't do anything, and it's not like that was the catalyst for me like, I am not watching him anymore. I just wasn't interested in the stuff they were putting out in general. Tony used to... Yeah, remember when Tony Angelo was a FD judge and had no fucking clue what he was doing? He was one of the worst judges in Formula Drift history. I mean, yeah, I have friends from Georgia that aren't like that at all. You never know. I hope we just never know. But, like, I don't know. The content wasn't for me anymore. It just wasn't doing anything for me. My favorite Tony Angelo moment is where he, like, spun and went off track and somehow still won. And then Tony Angelo gets the win, turned into a meme. So whenever the judges make a really stupid call, like, how did that person win? I don't understand. You just say Tony Angelo gets the win, and everyone's like, ah. Everyone else crashed, by the way. All on their own. Hide his beliefs. I mean, like, as you should be. Like, I don't know. Like, or as you have the right to do, I think. I don't think you have to tell a bunch of people how you voted and how you think, but at the same time. I'm using just a regular old Xbox 360 controller. Ryan Turk, I think, is going to have a YouTube channel that's going to be pretty good too, isn't it? He like built a new house and has like a shop that he's going to build in the backyard, and he's going to build like a little mini drift track. And yeah. This was like years ago. But he built a house in Connecticut or New Hampshire somewhere, and the entire back half of the property like used to be a little motocross track, and he flattened it all out. He's going to build like a shop and then put a little like drift track in the backyard. This was a year ago, so I don't know how long. I haven't seen a video from him since because he's been building the Supra, but I was like, shit, this is going to be some good content, but I haven't seen any of it since. Yeah, the child might, you know. All of my childhood heroes are becoming adults, and I hate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! We're getting there, lads. Lads and lasses. Lads, lasses, and those with bigger genitals than me. Endurance stream. I don't even think we'll need to endurance it. I think it'll just... Oh, I don't know what's... Don't spoil it. I want to find out the hard way. But I know something comes after the HIN Elite. And I know something is there. But I don't know if it's another one of these or just a couple of challenges or what. But the plan is to get the... Within the next 7 days, Reaper, this game will be complete. I want Juice 2 off my plate. I'm very ready to never play this game ever again, and move on to something else. Vigilante 8 is sitting here ready and waiting. Uh, 9,000. I chose to play this game in a really, really, really stupid way. So don't read too far into it. And by the time I realized it was a really, really stupid way of playing through it, I was already like 3/4 of the way through the game. And I was like, well, you know what? I'll just keep going. And then it got way worse. Every league went from having 20 or 30 events to 40 or 50 events. I'm like, that's not too bad. And then this one was 83. It was above 80. Yeah, it's 80, between 80 and 85. I did not know that when I started. Actually, you know what? I'm really glad we ended up playing Juiced for the sole reason now that whenever I'm about to start a Let's Play, I research the game a little bit and see how long, like, what there is to do and, like, what 100% really is and, like, what all the unlockables are. A James Dean documentary. There's a James Dean documentary? Is it on the tube? Or do I gotta pay for it? Oh, it's on Vimeo. Even better. Oh, well. It's a pay-per-view. AKA I'll pay for it and have OBS run and record it. Bah. Depends on who made it. I have no idea what the system requirements for this game are. Not a clue. I heard the PC port is not very good, though, so take that for what you will, especially since, you know, there's no legal way of getting it anymore. Yeah, he's not doing RDS. I was kind of hoping he was going to come back to the States this year, but I think the plan was to do RDS again, and That obviously is not happening. Emulate it? I don't think this game emulates well either. Because it's 360 or PS3. I have no idea what the emulating systems or emulating scene is like for either of those consoles. This is why I just spend the money and play things on hardware. Because at least if something goes wrong, I know what it is and kind of know how to fix it or how to deal with it. I know there's a PC version, but the PC version, from what I've heard, is not very good. But that's from what I've heard. I've never played it. Heard whisperings. No whisperings. He was in literally a photo today of announced drivers for Drift Masters. Like, he's gonna do it. He's gonna put Peter over his knee and give him the old spanking he deserves. I'm just kidding. I love Peter, but. Toops, it was within the last 5 days that this came out. It was fairly recent, so don't feel too bad. But I saw the picture on Instagram yesterday or today. Within the last 24 hours. Dean could win. I still think that didn't Dean win RDS in his first year? A mutual acquaintance. You know the one? Does their name rhyme with llama fries? Very proud of that, by the way. Very proud of what I just said. I don't know what parse means. We have confused each other. Good job. Why did I close that? Have a good night. Later, Egypt. Hopefully this is the last Juice 2 stream you have to watch. Oh. Yeah, no. Definitely the same. Yeah, it's definitely the guy I was thinking of. I still cannot believe that he's hanging around that community. I hope that he's a better person now, because Jesus. I hope that man's head has been firmly pulled out of his ass. Oh, now I don't know! Hi, Jake. Speak of the devil. Just kidding. Well, we were talking about you the other day. We were talking about the animations and stuff. Fuck! No. I don't know who Dr. Dick is then. I've DM'd me. Poggers. Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, that's definitely a name you wouldn't want to say out loud. Interesting. I hope he's doing good, too. I have not said a word to that man in ages. Every time I see him streaming, it's like fucking 3 in the morning, and he's playing, like, Apex. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll go do something else. Whatever, Jake, you're busy, right? You have a job and other interests. And NFTs. Color me not surprised. I used to love the doc so much before he went away. Back when he used to do Call of Duty commentaries in the voice. And then when he came back for Twitch, I was like, he's just an angry gamer with a mustache. I don't really see the appeal here now. And then everything happened. I hope we live in a lifetime where we'll learn why he was banned from Twitch one of these days. Not for any particular reason. I'm just, like, needlessly curious. I just shoved every other car out of the way. I don't know, man. I feel like it's, like... Yeah, me too, Cody. Like, it's definitely gonna come out eventually, but... They're taking shots at each other, I think. Like, I know Twitch temp banned somebody for just having him on screen in a Twitch stream. Like, it was a chess stream or something like that. The guy's, that's the Hikaru guy. And he got a temp ban. And then, you know, did some scammer shit. So the rhetoric that's going on now, which is obviously baseless, because this has been pretty tight-lipped from what I can hear. There's nothing like, there's no, like, this happened and here's proof, and this happened, here's receipts. It's all hearsay. But is apparently Twitch wanted to get out of his contract with him, because they're like, oh shit, we spent a lot of money on streamer contracts, and the only way to get out was to ban him. And then when Doctor sued, they settled out of court. No, it wasn't his wife. It had nothing to do with his wife, because that had already come and gone. Like, it wasn't recent. Like, he cheated on his wife like a year before, or several months before he got banned. And I know that a source that I wish to remain nameless talked to me and was like, do you want to hear about it? And I was like, there's no way, because I will not be able to keep this a secret. Because they're like, yeah, I know people like that work there, and I know the real reason. I can tell you. And I was like, no, I don't want to know, because I will never be able to not tell anybody. I'll spread it around so fast. And they're like, oh, okay. But it wasn't good. That's all I'm going to tell you. I was like, oh, okay. Who? No, it had to have been something that was recent. So it's going to be something that we didn't hear about. So either it was that contract thing, which I find very unlikely, or it was something that happened that was kept private and is still private. It's nothing that you or I know about, I'm sure. Because there was the bathroom thing. He got temped for that. And then there was the wife thing, which, I mean, is a shitty thing to do. And if you want to stop supporting somebody because they cheated on their wife, that's valid. But getting banned from the website for that, the website has nothing to do with it. That's like getting suspended from school for something you did off school grounds. Like, it probably wasn't a very good thing to do, but, like, the website is completely innocent. Like, you weren't. Like, Twitch is completely absolved of that. Yeah, but, like, it was a year ago, so... Or a year before he got cut, so it didn't make any sense. Like I said, it's definitely something that happened underneath that none of us know about. It'll come out. It'll come out. I don't really care who's right and who's wrong. I just want to know. No, dude, you can't. No, it doesn't make sense. That's such a stupid reason to ban someone. Like, it's awful. Like, don't do that. Like, that's bad, but it has nothing to do with... That's your personal life. That has nothing to do with your work life. Like, imagine somebody getting fired from their office job because they cheated on their wife. Like, there's just... I wouldn't talk to that guy anymore. I'd let him work at his cubicle by himself, but I don't think he should lose his job over that. If you want to, air quotes, cancel somebody for that, then you absolutely can do that, I guess. But, like, don't support this guy. He's a stinky man. But you can't ban him for it. It's nothing. Didn't break any TOS. Didn't break no rules. Yeah, well, a fucking CEO is a lot bigger of a deal. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, Cody. Like, that's using the platform to commit the not nice thing. You have forced Twitch hand at that point. Also, if you're dealing with, I'm gonna start and finish this sentence. If you're dealing with anything with minors, yeah, no, you're gone. That's my exception. I don't care if it happened off the website. You don't, because you can use the website as a tool, right? So, yucky, gross. Yucky, gross, stinky. Like, there's a... I don't know enough about that to talk about it. Sorry about the tease. Yeah. Yeah. But, like, I don't know. As long as there's not, like abuse happening, you know what I mean? Like, if he cheated on his wife, then that's awful, but... Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. I'm not touching that one. I am not touching that one. Nah, it's a political streamer. The person said a lot of not nice things about trans people. And said that they should kill themselves indirectly. And then was like, LOL. Not that big of a deal, LOL, from what I understand. Yeah, it's an ongoing thing, and I don't know anybody involved, so I don't really care, to be honest. That is not my place to I'm not looking for drama to give a shit about, you know what I mean? The only reason I know about it is because I have some trans friends that got caught up in the replies, and then it showed up on my feed. I was like, oh, okay, cool, that guy's gross. I mean, that should just be like a lesson to everybody, right? Like nobody you watch on the internet is incapable of making, I don't say mistakes, but like nobody's perfect. Just because you support someone online doesn't mean they're like this god, you know what I mean? Better for the Cody. Yeah. I mean, I just block people now. I don't get in arguments. I don't bother. Like, if I see something gross, I'll report it, and then I just block the account. I don't fucking bother anymore. Twitter is only a battleground if you choose for it to be a battleground. Like, just because you said someone was bad and had a shitty opinion doesn't mean they're gonna go, oh, you know what? Random Twitter user who just jumped in my mentions out of nowhere. I agree with you. What I said in this tweet was incorrect, and you're right. Thanks for pointing that out. I will change. That never happens. So don't bother. The amount of people I follow that they don't, but it seems like they just love to get into arguments. Like that's just like what they do. You're never going to change someone's opinion over Twitter unless you know the person. You're not going to jump into someone's responses and go like, what you said was offensive, and or that wasn't offensive at all. Whatever fucking side of the argument you're on, like you're never changing that person's opinion at all. So don't waste your time. If they said something gross, just report them, and then block them and move on with your life. Don't waste mental effort on people who don't give a shit. If anything, jumping on people and like, jumping on people and trying to start a discourse or whatever is just gonna make them feel stronger about the way they feel. It's just you're wasting your time. Especially if it's like random Twitter account with 10 followers. Like, why even bother, dude? Why even waste your fucking energy? Yep. No matter how right you think you are, no matter how, like, somebody could say the sky is orange. Or not orange. What fucking color the sky could never be? Some people could say clouds are made out of ketchup. Right? And because Twitter is Twitter, you're going to have two different people. You have some people who will come out and be like, fuck you, idiot, the stupid, how could you think that, whatever. And I get where you're coming from. But that kind of approach is just going to make this person go, nah, the clouds are definitely made out of ketchup. This guy's fucking out of, what a fucking lunatic. And then on the other side, you'll have some people that are like, I don't know if you know, but here's like some proof and like sources from legitimate places that prove that the clouds are not made out of ketchup. But it doesn't matter because this person doesn't give a shit. We go, yeah, whatever, fuck that. I don't know what you're talking about. So it doesn't matter if you go with the mentality of like, I'm gonna be really nice and like try to have a conversation with this person. You will never change someone's opinion on Twitter unless you might know them. On social media, period. If you know the person, that kind of changes things. Because I feel like if you know a person, you might be able to sit them down and go, look, hey, not cool, right? But if it's just some random that you've never seen before or like some big YouTuber that you've never talked to face-to-face directly, don't fucking waste your time, man. They're not worth it. Your life is not worth getting upset and stressed out about somebody else. It just makes no sense to me. Kelp, thank you for the follow. You're my favorite sea-based life form. I think. I don't know. Just don't waste your own time. Control, like, if you want to do that kind of shit, just worry about the people in your circle. You know what I mean? Like, don't get into random arguments. Don't fucking waste your time. Just, the block function on Twitter is really cool, and more people should use it more often. You will not be the catalyst for change, unfortunately, on a person-per-person basis, so don't try. Don't waste your time. Let people be idiots. We're talking about VTubers, and I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, please continue, because there's like 6 of you guys talking about it, but I don't fucking know. I know, like, my homies who do VTubing, that's it. I don't watch big streams at all, anyway. I watch a little bit of Simply for the Mario, but that's about it. That's about it. Every other channel, like Cyrus is the biggest channel I think I watch. Cyrus and Daniel. Dude, Cyrus getting traction and then partner within like the same 2 weeks is like the happiest. More doom scrolling. I honestly, if I have people that are just constantly posting negativity, I unfollow them or mute them, which is what I normally do. I have like really good friends muted because I can't handle the shit that you talk about every day. Like, I don't understand how someone can just look like let their brain consume that. Is heavily curated. Yeah, man, like I can't do it. Like, I get like some people feel very strongly about causes and then shit like I'll keep it very vague, like what happened in Texas. I'd rather not get into it, but if you know, you know. What happened in Texas, so I have a bunch of friends who are in the LGBT community and they were rightfully pissed off. That's different. But like, I have another friend. I don't know if you guys know, there's a war going on right now. Again, I'm not going to get into it, just face value. But every day was posting about it. Every fucking day. Of like, oh, well, this person's doing this, and then like this is happening, and then like, here's this video. I'm like, I don't want to fucking look at that, man. I really, really don't want to look at that. Like, if that's how you want to use your social media account, that is awesome. Good for you. I don't have to look at it. I don't want to pretend like it's not happening, but at the same time, I don't need a reminder every 3 minutes. That's why, like, that's the exact reason I try not to get into, like, real-life issues on this stream too much. Like, we'll have streams like this, where nothing is happening in the video game. Like, we're sitting here completing races in a game that should have been done 40 hours ago. So some discourse ends up breaking out every once in a while. But, like, my job is to give people as much of an escape from that as they can get. So yeah, the topics kind of come up every once in a while, but it's not like we're sitting here talking about them every day. I love this song. It's an instrumental version, but yeah, like I don't want to be blissfully ignorant, you know what I mean? Resser, but at the same time, I don't need daily reminders that the world's on fire. I really just can't handle it. What's up, LC? I think Chicane can stay, but I'm just gonna give him dirty looks every time I see him now. Very upset with Chicane. However, it works out good for my brand. I agree, Darth. Like, again, I don't want to be... There's a difference between, like, being ignorant and just... I'm aware of what's happening, and I understand what's happening. I just can't think about it every minute of every day. That's just not how my brain operates. Like, I have friends, good friends, who have Twitter accounts that are just all politics. That's all they do. And they're, like, constantly quote retweeting people and calling them out and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, man, like, I get it. Like, if this is what you want to do with your time, then all the power to you, but I'd be exhausted if I was that angry all the time. No, a girl kissed him with plastic. That's my fucking problem. I can't say the word. I also don't want to talk about it when he's not here. So the next time Chicane comes in, and if he gives me permission, I'll tell the story. I will paraphrase the story, because nobody will do a better job at him telling the story than him. I will call him on Discord that minute. Like, tell the people how you've wronged me. Yeah, and I mean, like, it's not like I'm saying stop doing that. You know what? You know, Darth, like, if that's how you want to exist online, that's what you want to do with your spare time, that's fucking awesome. Do whatever makes you happy. That does not make me happy. I plead the fifth, Tupe. I refuse to confirm or deny these allegations. Compassion fatigue, man. It's gonna sound very not like self-serving, but what's the word I'm looking for? Like I'm full of myself. I care too much about other people to be that involved in current events. And then you just end up not caring at all. Like you just get numb to it. It's gross. Did not expect mature political discourse in this stream about playing a car game of 2008 with so many boobies, but hey, we take those. You never know. On the rare occasion, this chat smartens up for like an hour, and then we talk about dildos and buttholes again. It's a good balance. We meet our quota for the month, and then that's about it. Rob, I'm gonna ban you. Stop. When I put that command there, I knew you fuckers were gonna ruin it. I didn't even say anything. I have to say the word. I can't allude to it. I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to reset that number. Is my life better or worse from having playing experience? Man, I thought there was like actual banging in BMXXX, and I wanted to play it for the longest time. Figured out it was just like some titty here and there. Like, well, that sucks. I see more boobs on Gaia Online, pal. I get more coochie on Habbo Hotel. I was very disappointed. And apparently the game sucks, which is like a double L. I used to go to the, I'll call it Blockbuster, but it wasn't Blockbuster. It was like a little local video game rental or movie rental place. And I'd always see that game for rent, but it had like an adults only sticker on it. Right next to it was well, not right next to it, but the other one was fucking San Andreas. And I always wanted to like rent. I wanted to play it, but I'm like, I will never be able to sell my mom on this game. Never. I sold my mom on San Andreas, but it took some time. And she was like, well, why do you want to play the game that's adults only? I'm like, oh, because that explained to her the whole hot coffee thing. Where it was like, not actually, like, it was a thing that they took out of the game. It was, can't you fuck hookers? First of all, my mother said the words fuck and hookers back to back. That'll be the funniest thing in my life for a long time. But I was like, yeah, but I just want to do the missions and, like, race the cars around. And whenever she'd come in my room, I would literally... I know other people did this. I don't want to say, did anyone else? Like, where you just get in a car and drive around and follow the... Like, you RP being a citizen in San Andreas, basically, but you're alone in your room. Whenever my mom came in, that's what I was doing. I was just driving around. Like, I wasn't doing anything. She's just like, oh, this is innocent. Like, this is pretty innocent. I think everyone did. I also think that people who really like doing that just do GTA RP now. But, like, I drive around, stop at all the stoplights, and, like, try to abide by the road rules, and, like, I'd go get my car customized, and, like, I don't know. It was a fun little thing to do. And I was like, okay, cool. I sold my mom on the Grand Theft Auto. Sweet. BMX XXX? I don't know how I would sell that to her. Like, listen, mother. Mother. Please, I need to know if there's bike sex in the bike game. I need to know if Matt Hoffman pulls his cock out, mother. Please. Mother. I do that. I remember I had a whole scenario in my head when did Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 come out? How old would I have been? I was born in 93. So I was 10, tops. I'd have a scenario. There's one of the missions that there's a, I just go in like time trial. This is so lame to say, but I think someone's going to find it cute, so I'm just going to keep going. I'd go to a time trial, and I'd always pick, like, either a cop car. I think I'd always go with, like, some sort of police car. No, I didn't. I'd go with, I think, a F50. And there's a little hotel that you can park at, and I'd park there for a couple, like, 20 or 30 seconds. And then in my mind, I would pretend that the police would be like, we got all... And I'm like, oh, time to go! And then, like... had a whole, like, scenario in my head that played out every time I did it. And then, I've had this in my head for forever. Like, it's almost a music video to the song Ordinary by the Buzzhorn, which is in that game. And I wish I had artistic talent, because I'd actually write it down and storyboard it. I have another music video that is video game based that I actually do have a storyboard for. I just have to do it. And I think it'd be really, really good. I just haven't fucking... The speed limit? It is to a point. It's not super exact, but if you crawl past a cop car, they don't bother you. It's not like if you do 36 in a 35, you're in trouble. But if you slow down to pass a cop car, I think normally you're okay. I mean, we'll find out when we play Hot Pursuit 2 again. Yeah. Like, I would just play the scenario out in my head. But I have I'm going to play the song, actually, because this juiced music is... I've heard this enough. But it was I won't say it was a drift montage, but it was like a... You remember in the peak of Forza Motorsport, there was all, like, really well put together edited videos? Not just, like... drift clip. Like, there was almost a plot to it, but there wasn't. So I have a storyboard in my house somewhere. And I can almost tell you exactly how it goes, just because I've always wanted to make this, but I don't have the editing talent to do it. So I'd have to do it, either really learn how to edit, or get someone to help me. No way, this song's not on Spotify? No fucking way. Oh, it's not flashing lights. It's another one. Yeah, I'm thinking of specifically of like the DIS videos where like there was pacing and like it was more than just like shots would line up with what the lyrics were saying, and like it wasn't just like cars going skirt, because like anybody can do that. No, it is absolutely not on. Oh yeah, there it is. I think I have the song saved. The song is called Fluorescent Lights by Windmill. If you're watching the VOD and wondering why the game got quiet, it's because I turned the game down to listen to this song. You're not going to be able to hear it on the VOD. Actually, you could just hear that for a second, but if I play it on the proper computer, then maybe. Because I will get DMCA'd for this. This song slaps. I do want to listen to the whole thing. It's very pretty. I had a buddy of mine who made a skateboard video to this, and it was very, like, inspiring. God, I wish. You mean the law is telling me to suck this cock? For the time that I came up with this song fit the vibe really well. It was kind of like, I'll say indie rock, but like more mellow, but would still work for what I wanted to do it with. If I ever find the storyboard for this, I'll show it to you guys. Muscle car. So the one thing I remember is when the violin kicks in here. Hold on. The one thing I remember about the video that I had written down, like I wrote a storyboard, if you don't know, is basically you plan a video out shot by shot and like how long the shot's going to last and what do you want to do with it. And I planned out to have like a car just parked like this, like sideways, side profile. And then as the violin kicked in, so like right here, just parked normally, maybe like camera moving around, and then here there'd be like a wave, and then like obviously it would be customized. It'd have the team livery on it and just go nice and slow, and then once the violin kicks off again here at the end, then the car would take off. I had the whole shot planned out. I had it all written down. Yeah, Carl's also joking. 9,000. I'm here to... I just didn't know how to edit it. I still don't. People ask me like, oh, can you edit this thing? I'm like, I fucking don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, but you make YouTube videos. I'm like, you don't understand how easy that is to do on a technical side. Like, yes, I know how the basics of Windows or Adobe Premiere. I don't know how to make stuff look cool. I can do like basic color correction and like some chopping. That's about it. That's about it. How to colors? You literally just drag in color correction and move the bars around until it looks good. It's not hard. Oh, this is like the long ass track. I keep going to go for fifth and forget what we're driving. Hello, everybody. No? But like when videos were getting put out at the time, everyone was using like, not everyone, but everyone was using like Skrillex style dubstep or hip hop. And I kept thinking about, I watched, I'm not sure who did it, but it was a video I saw on Vimeo that used a song by the White Rabbits. And I was like, why don't people use like indie stuff? Like this would slap. And then that's how this kind of all spiraled. Oh, it's an Extreme Nitrous race. I didn't even notice. Oh! I killed Bobby. I killed a man. That's the end of the song, by the way. I did not have it saved on Spotify. What a jerk. I mean, that is absolutely true, Rob. If you go back and look at some of my, like, older videos, a lot of it is way too much contrast, and it looks terrible. But at the time, I was like, yeah. This looks cool. No. I watched this one recently. It was at some sort of oval track. I think it was, like, Nashville. I want to say it was a Real Rogie video, but I don't think it was a Real Rogie video. I don't even care. Like, drift videos are so dead now. It's just children on Instagram using Fonk. Post it in drifting in Discord, because I'm not going to be able to watch it right now. So we may as well post it where anyone can see it. Like, to get my PC back on screen would be a nightmare. And I've already stopped too many times. I want to get this game done tonight. And movie night starts in an hour, so we've got work to do. I'm not going to win this. Because it's a stupid fucking nitrous race. And the AI just has unlimited nitrous, and I don't. Yeah, bye! That worked until it didn't. This track sucks. This track sucks so much. You have to farm as much nitrous as you can, but you have to use as much nitrous as you can. Alright, I'm just going to see what it is. Real quick. I have seen this. This is the, it uses the Play For Real remix. I forget who remixed it, but it uses Chemical Brothers, I think. That is a very good video. Yeah, I forget who does the remix of that song, but Crystal. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, Crystal Method. I thought it was Chemical Brothers. I'm right, though. It's the same video, right? I'll see if I can look up the video I'm talking about and post it in Discord later. I remember seeing it on, I just saw it recently, within the last 2 or 3 years. I remember we did a just chatting stream where we just watched drifting videos. And I found this video, so I know it exists. And then there's my all-time favorite drifting video, which is the Ebizu 2007 Spring Mitsuri. Dirty Phonics, that's the one. Dude, I saw Bloodmasters, and that's where, like, I think I really fell in love with, like, drifting in real life. Like, I always liked it in games and whatever, and, like, D1 was cool, and then I saw Bloodmasters, and I'm like, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's just a skateboard video with cars. Everyone's in like fucking leather jackets and jean jackets and shit, and like it's not like pro drifting. Like they're just running into each other, and like it's just fucking stupid. I loved it. I think Bloodmasters, the two Bloodmasters videos together are probably the best drift videos on the internet. That's including like Gymkhanas, like everything. Yeah, we should do that. Because I don't really want to pull out my wheel and play Assetto, so I'm down to user recommended videos. Gotta make sure I've got food for that. Fuck off, Bobby. Not in the mood. We are almost 10 events away from being able to do the promo event. I think this might be one of the longest ones we have left. This is fair. That's a wall. Cool. Well, I'm blocking. I'm fighting for my fucking life right now. That was too early. Shit. Alright, we're in a really good spot. This is the second to last corner. 250 is not enough. Nice. I almost won it last time, and then I bounced off the wall weird. I thought I'd bounce and go to the left, and I bounced and went to the right. Angie. I'm trying to look up that video. Keep drifting fun. Face smashed. Keep drifting fun teaser. It's 2011. I don't think it's here. I thought it was a Will Rogie video, but I may have been wrong. 2009. Oh my God, we are going all. Oh, there it is. I found it. Well, I found one that I was talking about. It's Drift Mechanics Don't Stop on Vimeo by Will Rogie. Came out 13 years ago. Song was by Inner Party System. So this isn't the video I thought about. But it's definitely on the same... of the same variety. Oh, it is actually another Drift Mechanics video that came out in 2010. So it is another Will Rogie video that I was thinking of. Will Rogie is just super talented. I posted both the videos I'm talking about in Discord. One's Vimeo, one's YouTube. I'm not an idiot. I remember what I was talking about. Okay. I need to poop. Fucked off to live. That doesn't surprise me that that's what he's doing. I'll sell all of my things and go live in the mountains. That's very Will Rogie. My buddy Mike was another big, like, he worked for OMG Drift when OMG Drift was, like, still a very relevant, no offense to Drew, but it was very, very, like, relevant, super relevant. Like, it was a big website in drifting. Like, a lot of people had heard OMG Drift. But he's got, like, a wife and kids now. But he lives in PA. I always wanted to go stop in and say hi. We were really good pals and then just kind of drifted apart, so. I'd like to go, bother him, go to a Flyers game. Hi, Ian. 3, 4, 5. We have 7 races left. Oh my god, we're at the end. And these two are fast. Oh my god. I have to check how much drift points I need after this, which is perfect. Ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, we might be finishing this game tonight. Or at least getting done HIN Elite tonight. My toes are freezing. It's so cold. Who wants to come platonically hold my feet with their feet? That may be one of the most unhinged things I've ever said on this website. I'm sorry. That's the last thing I'm saying on this website. I know, Reaper. Thank you, Chicane. Very cool. Oh, it's one of these. You need minimum points to get around. Okay. Caro, I need this more than you do. I've suffered longer. Hydrate. My water is on the other side of the room. Don't let me forget. Yeah, it's literally right behind me. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, too. I need to make Stinky. Chicane has experienced something that I wish to experience. And he wasn't even all that interested. Let's put it that way. Ex-girlfriend messaged me today. Is that a welcome message or a See, I expected Reaper to be quiet and kind of come to the conclusion with tact and because I said more than once I'd rather him tell the story, not me. But what he did was not that. Yeah, that's technically a race, by the way. You started it. Like, it sucks. Oh. I gotta go to the bathroom really fast. I'll take my sip, my legally acquired sip. Excuse me. Bathroom stream? No, not on this website. Wink. There's 2 things I gotta do real quick. Bang, bang. I'm mad. I thought I bought frozen lasagna and turned out it was frozen pasta. Still good. A lot of cheese though. So that's what I'm going to do. So I need chat. Someone of you is gonna have to remember this number because after I poop, I won't. I need 10 million drift points, which is very. We'll say 11 because it's at 39. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the toilet. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do you? I'm gonna put Spotify on fucking shuffle, and hopefully it leads you down a trip that it wants to lead you down. Oh yeah, right. The Sip. I forgot. Let's just go random. That's not a bad song. I owe you a drink. I'm going to poop now. came back at a good time. I guess we'll have to do that Motorstorm playthrough a little bit sooner than I anticipated. Absolute banger. I have. Big pendulum guy, at least at this point. 11 million. I remember. Sorry. As much as I do like that song specifically off that album, I want to beat the game. Did you guys? You ran a fucking combo. That's so good. Stupid. I'm gonna do this one, I guess. So we need 11 million points, roughly. It was 10, yeah, but I'm at like 39, whatever. So 11 will get us clear. And then the last one is like a drift obliterator, which is just you need 10,000 points per lap. Whoever wins, wins. So I don't want to leave it to chance. Oh, hey, it's the song. Foost and Fooey's Tonker Doft. Nailed it. Good start. It's because of the Pro Charger logo, isn't it? It obliterate me. I could never, Cody, for 2 reasons. I like you too much, and I'm a bottom. Dude, there's the Spyware one that's an actual asshole because it's just like a little bit too far to stretch the last one to like the. I almost did it again. And slow down over here. Let's go. We'll sit across the sofa from each other and not do anything. Oh, I thought that was just uwu speak. We are lovers, not fighters. The only time bottoms have conflict is when we're trying to decide where to eat. Then it turns into a civil war of you choose, no you choose, or I don't care. I didn't factor in that there's not a whole lot of transitions in this track. So our multiplier is going to go up very slowly. I was going to say it, Reaper. I was like, nah. We'll let him have this one. He's been through a lot. Garlic bread enjoyer. Yeah, if you could pick the restaurant, you're not a bottom. That's how you know. All right, we're getting there. I didn't know you could just lay on the brake. Like, don't do that, but I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for a 10 million point drift anyway. My hard cutoff was 11 o'clock, but I think we have like 7 or 6 events left to go plus the promo. We're beating HIN Elite tonight. I hope that's the end of the game. It's not going to be the end of the game. Not that I know of, but I'm also not American, so some of these things might still... I know Nopi kind of still does, but not really. Whoa, we're almost halfway there. Give it a minute. Like, the brand's not around, but the... Okay, got you. We're now halfway there. Squidward on a chair. Wizard's evil lair. I could go for like more transitions to build up the multiplier, but also I'm in a rhythm now, and breaking that rhythm, like if I break this drift, we lose. Oh, well, we get to keep the points, I guess, but if I hit the wall, we lose. The Peachtree 3? What the fuck are you talking? What is that? That sounds like a like a high school gang. Oh, now I feel bad. That's the first I've heard of it. Oh, so basically Jimmy Broadbent's race. That is the exact same thing. Not a bad thing. That's a great idea. I'm glad someone else is running with it. When and where? I've literally just heard of that like 10 seconds ago. I'm assuming it's at Road Atlanta. Oh, I can't click that. July 14th. So, here's the thing. How long's the race? Can anyone tell me? So I don't have to click that? Like, I should look this information up later, but 3 hours? Oh, okay, that's totally reasonable. That's a reasonable length. Because, I mean, I'm very, like, loosely planning a 24-hour charity race, or a very long charity race in July. By that, I mean, I have nothing planned yet, but, like, a rough date and a cause and a track and a rule set. I need to plan a little bit more than that, but... because we're running out of time. Well, here's the problem with that, Caro. Cisco could do it if you wanted. Oh no! Okay, yeah, let's bank it. Thank you. Got it. I almost pissed it away there at the end for no reason. You should have gotten an achievement for that too. Oh, it's how many points is it? It's like Oh, it's 20 million. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I like getting achievements, not that much. Ryan, when he went to solo before, ended up like not like he did solo, but he took naps and stuff, so it wasn't like a true solo. Ian's never home anymore, especially in the summer. And Cisco would need to physically prepare for that. Not that he couldn't do it. I'm sure he could if he wanted to, but. Yeah, he still put in a long shift, but I'm glad he didn't go, I'm going to do the whole thing, and then didn't end up doing the whole thing and got discouraged. He did exactly what he told himself he was going to do. The only Rick members I think that are dumb enough to do flag to flag race solo is me and Ian, and Ian will more than likely not be here. But 3 hours. Oh, for 3. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. 3 hours is fine. Be like, I'll be back shortly. Gonna curl up in bed. Okay, we're almost done here, so. At least I hope. I went and got more coffee. The I in Rick is for Ian, yeah. Could call him Chevette, but nah. Nah, it's weird. I'm not in VR. That's his VR name. Oop. Oh, went a little too far there. But like I said, I think we have a 24-hour charity race that that me and the boys are gonna put together in July, I think. What month is Pride Month again? Is it June or July? I forget. I forgore. I think it's July. Jolf. Jolf is really funny to me. I don't know why. What day is Canada Day? Oh, Jolf first. That's what I smoke out of is my Jolf. I was thinking about man beef. That's fine. Understandable. Yeah, but we want to do... I want to do it. I want to say we. I'm sure that... Yeah, the R and the C are still there, but me and Cisco really fucked that one up. I mean, in August, it'll just be an A, Kara. The M will be gone forever. In August. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm trying not to mention it too much just in case someone's an asshole and ruins it, you know? So if you're sitting here going, I have no idea what he's talking about, just wait till August. You'll find out. If you do know what I'm talking about, keep it to yourself. Is he a lap down? He sure is. Carve. We're the pineapple head character from The Weekenders. This is a race, by the way. I think I've just lapped the whole field. It's a race, and you only need 5,000 drift points per lap. But it's just faster to drift. Normally. So it's kind of a non... Now I have a kitty. Let's go. I mean, I've been here this whole time, but I'll allow it. XDDDDDDD. You need to pet the cat at least 36 times. That's one pet from all of us. Nice. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. No, they need a dude sitting in the back seat holding their neck, and his name is Hans. The claw. That's me. Cats will claw you for petting them. I'm the opposite. Just, you know how like cats wind up the punch and they start smacking? That's me. Just, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do. I love that. It's so funny. The cat gives you physical warning that it's about to beat the tar out of you, and if you choose not to move, you've accepted your fate. Yeah, good shit. A good emote. I love that it's the pog face too. That's even better. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Scrolling through the events takes longer than the events now. Can I see the end? 1, 2, 3. We have 5 left. Last man standing takes no time. This takes no time. Regular circuit. One more fucking team race. And then an endurance race. I didn't even see what kind of event this was. I know it wasn't drift. That's it. That's all I remember. Luckily, movie night is in 45 minutes, and I think we can get this done in 45 minutes. I'm like just paying attention to the Discord that's hosting the movie night, and I looked in the channel and someone just posted. Stupid. I'm going probably for another 45 tubes. I think it's going to take about the amount of time we have left to get this done. Between this and then I'm sure the promo event's a championship. We might be done a little early, we might be done a little late. Is that Eduardo Supra? That thing looks heat, dude. Die. She didn't hit the wall, did she? Nope. She did not. Oh! That's fair. That's real cool and fair. I knew that was going to happen. I'm really grateful that this is the last time. I hope we'll have to do this. This is the worst game mode I've ever... One of the worst game modes in a racing game I've ever played. Like, whoever sat down and went, you know what'll be a good idea, right? We can give them the option to race, but they're on a time limit for no particular reason. a beer, head out. If we don't see you again, Toupee, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Did he hit the wall? He did. So all you have to do is just get behind the AI, who are driving incredibly slow because they're scared shitless to hit the walls. And just stay behind them long enough to build this meter, and then 9 times out of 10 they go, blah, and just drive straight into the wall. Yeah, it gives you options to, like, be the face or the heel. Like, you could just do the race normally and win. But it's so much shorter just to do it this way. Like, why would you not do it? And it doesn't really affect your stats at all. Like, it ups your spook points. But the drivers don't really treat you any differently, so, like, why would you not do it this way? Jimmy Johnson's sister. Aunt. Twice removed. That's good to know, though. I won't do the our Enduro on the same weekend as the Peachtree thing. Though, I'm sure Cisco would have told me. Be like, hey, man, you may not want to do that. Yeah. They scare easily, and all I'm doing is just driving at a leisurely pace behind them at a reasonable distance. Like, if they could spook me, like if I had a spook meter, that would make things a little bit more interesting. And, like, my steering would go all wonky, you know what I mean? But literally... See, Bobby doesn't know how to pass, so all I gotta do is... Is he in the wall? Hell yeah. Thank you, lapped car. Like, there's no reason to not do it the way I'm doing it, unless you just want to be a pacifist. But there's no benefit to being a pacifist. You don't earn more money, you don't earn nothing. Ken with the overtake of the year there. Goodbye, last man standing. You were stupid and I hated you. He says, knowing full well there's more events to do when we're done all this. It's almost bittersweet. Like, I'm going to miss this game, but at the same time, I'm not at all. So we're getting to the end of this event tree for the night. If there's more stuff to do... I'm going to eat after the Traction stream tomorrow, so we'll be streaming the Seto from 5 to 7 on Traction tomorrow, and then probably 8 or 9 o'clock we'll pick this back up. Because I would imagine, and then if it's not done on Monday night, we're streaming again on Tuesday. I'm getting this game done this week. I'm done. I've had enough. I don't like waking up and going, oh, I got to play Juice today. I'm over it. But at the same time, I don't want to just give up. We're so close, right? So... Oh, I was like, since when do the events go that fast? They don't. This is so good. I love the trend of voice actors taking memes and voice acting over them. It's good stuff. It's real, real good. I love that. Your good stuff. Aw, Cody. Blushing emoji. last drift event. For now. No, this is the one that's on the demo. Yeah, it's this one. Because I thought, like, this tarmac or this surface you drive on is really cool. And if you don't have the music playing, you can hear, like, going over the grates here. F. Call the cops. Oh, no, wait, yeah. They're just driving around. Can't really. That might be tricky. Oh. That's so dumb, man. Like, I feel like by midnight you should be wrapping your shit up if you're in, like, a populated area. It's not hard to be a hooligan and still give a shit about the general public. That will not stop them from committing the crime. Oh God. Oh boy. As the last one standing. What? Because everybody else was kneeling before you because you're so good, right? Like, that's what it is. I figured it out, right? Smile. Yay! No more drifting. Never thought I'd say that in my life. Did Ross Chastain win? I was watching the highlights as they were happening. Like, whatever came out on Twitter, I was like, oh, that's cool. It looked like it was a good race today, at least. Oh, it's so cold in here. I could just put a sweater on, but I'm going to close that window probably when I'm done. Might go to the store and get chips, too. Nick. Probably shouldn't, but I might do that. I'm going to do the streamer thing and ask a very blatant question. What is your favorite seasoning for chips? I almost said flavor. I'm like, that's not quite the right word. There are no wrong answers. There might be wrong answers. Yeah, flavor, seasoning, whatever. Don't make it complicated. Lightly salted. Tapatio sauce. That is very specific. 3 more events. And then we can do the last one. So 4, technically. And then the last one's a championship, but I think it's only 3 races. I'll take a quick look after this. Salt. I said 1! God damn it, You guys are awful. So what's your favorite chip flavor? I'm going to give you a noted list. Ruffles all dressed is pretty sick. I am a salt and vinegar man till I die. I just farted pretty loud. Game on, brother. My mic goes a lot louder than yours. And I'm known for having the toots. Salt and vinegar, preferably kettle cooked. Because I've never had a kettle salt and vinegar chip that I haven't liked. Some of them are better. Some of them are worse. I'm Dwonk. There we go. I love this track. Kara with the I live it with my parents moment. Things you love to see. Those two things are not related. Oh, I'm weird, dude. Like, I'll find the strongest flavor, like the strongest variant of salt and vinegar, and like lick the flavoring off the chip. I want it to hurt. I am a potato chip masochist. Or sadist? One of those is correct. One of you horny fuckers doesn't know the difference. Ketamine Nielsen spray. That's where it goes. The nose knows. The nose knows. I am counting the laps. Yeah, I want it to hurt me. Like if I wake up the next day and my tongue isn't raw, they weren't strong enough. There's I don't know if they have it in the US, but the brand here is Old Dutch. The Old Dutch kettle chips, and then the President's Choice kettle chips are my two favorites. I like Miss Vicky's, but they're fucking like $6 a bag or $5 a bag. No, thank you. No, thank you. Old Dutch like sandpaper. Not the kettles, not the kettle stuff. The regular chips are terrible. Their kettle chips are not bad. They're actually pretty good, and they're cheap. You can get like 2 bags for $7. I like sour candy too. I'm trying to cut back on the candy though. Like carbs are my kryptonite, but like I'm trying to like buy less candy and less chocolate and garbage. But chips, the date will come that I'll have to give chips up. But I will go kicking and screaming. I keep going for 6th gear and it's just not there. So nervous in that corner too. Oh yeah. Oh my god, no. Okay, I thought I saw a points counter. I was like, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Been forever since I feel like it's since I streamed on a Saturday or Sunday. I've streamed on Tuesdays recently, but not Sundays. I taste the end, man. I did a Gran Turismo stream recently on a Sunday. Because it was the weekend it came out, I'm pretty sure. And that game was doing fucking incredible for views. Here's the thing, though. I'm going to talk about me for a second. I think Ryan rated us today? Who rated us today? I think we got one raid. This is 4. Oh, they're all endurances. Suck my balls. Whatever. Endurances are not that long. We got... Nope, no raids today. And we had like 50 people here at one point. Playing this garbage. That's fucking cool, dude. That is super cool. Every day I'm nervous about views. You guys I don't say, what's the word? Surprise me pleasantly. I can't force you to watch something you don't want to watch. So that means people are showing up to hear me ramble about nothing, which is dope. Love that. All right. I'm nearing the end of my rope. Oh, it's almost over, man. It's almost over. I can feel it. Well, we're at least getting to the point of where something different is going to happen. This has been 3 streams, this tier alone. Yeah, it's not like, but it's Cody, it's not like it went from like 20 to 80. Like the last one was in the 60s. The one before that was in the 60s. Like my balls have been in a fucking vice for the last 40 hours of this game. This is officially the longest Let's Play I've ever done. Beardo, I don't think you understand how much that means to me, dude. Thank you. I always feel like posting all of my VODs is a waste of time, and then people come in and see that, and I'm like, yeah, sick. Out of the way! We got 4 laps to get Tamara into like 6th or 5th. Obnoxious GT games. To what are you referring, my good man? Oh, it's stupid nitrous one. That's why I picked the R34. Right. She's in last. Oh, right. She's in the fucking Mustang. 4. Man, okay, so is a Gran Turismo 4 Let's Play gonna happen eventually? Probably. I don't know when, and I don't know how. It could be this year. It could be in 3 years from now. It's gonna happen. I just don't know. Oh, Bobby. I don't know when I'm ready to commit to that. Just sold the Mustang. You still need muscle cars, and I feel like if I sell the Mustang, she's just gonna pick something else that's stupid. Like, it'd be really nice if I could just choose what my teammate would drive. No! Shit. I tried to stop everybody, and I only stopped her. Also, this is, I think, the last team event we need to do, so I'm not super worried about it. I'd like to see GT4 minus the endurance races, how long it's going to be. Because the endurance races, I'm going to do them. If and when that happens. I'm not going to B-spec them, because that's the coward's way out. Also, I'm literally, like, one of my whole shticks is that I do big endurance races. I'll probably pull the G27 out for that. Or see if I get the TX working with the drive hub. Useless fucking. Oh, she's... Tamara, figure it out, man. You stupid asshole. And I can't spook anybody because I keep getting cut off. I have like 2 events left, man. Stop fucking with me. Just pass them. Just turn. Just turn. You could turn left and right. All right, here we go. I'm out of patience for this. Just turn. Just turn left or right, man. It's not. Stop. Just go. You can. There you go, big girl. You useless fucker. I'm gonna snap, man. I swear to God, Tamara. I swear on my Yeezys. If I cross this finish line and it says second, something's gonna happen. She's in third. Go, 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 go. I'm done ass dragging these absolute morons. Holy fuck. Oh, it's frustrating, man, because it's not like the car's too slow or like I'll drop back there and intentionally take people out with the scare tactic to get her past, and she's just like, and it's not even her. Like, it's just how the AI mapped. It's how the AI works. It's just how it is. I could switch drivers. They're going to be equally as fucking useless. Regardless of what AI I've had, they've all had the same damn problem. They don't know how to overtake. This is Endurance Prototype Extreme Nitrous. Okay. Driver X is just OP. If there's team events in this secret thing that I know is going to be there, I will buy it. I will pay the man or the person. 2 more regular events. 2 more. 2 more. Dude, this dryer is loud. It's been quiet for a week, and now all of a sudden it's just loud as fuck. Come on. I'll turn the game up a little bit. I didn't even hear it. Cool. That's awesome. Oh, this is the last one. Okay, hold on. Did I skip one? No, I didn't. Okay. So this is the last race. Endurance Prototype. And then we have the... I am not driving the Mustang this time. I'll try the Firebird because everyone else was driving the Firebird and they're going really fast. Oh, I could have drove the Mustang. That's awesome. Perfect. Because it's loud as shit for me. Like, it's very loud. But I do not know how to fix it, and it's very complicated to take one of those apart. Like, I thought, oh, you know, it's just like 3 screws. No. Cool, I'm just going to leave it until it dies. Sound mix is on point. Well, this is what happens when you spend $600 or $700 on a mic setup. Carl, you got to take like a backing off and then another backing off and then another backing off, and then maybe what I'll be looking for is in there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I might as well just not touch it. It still works. It's still like it still dries normally. It's just loud. So until, like, it's broken, I'm not touching it. My other roommate's like, I don't know why it does that. I'm like, dude, it's been in a college house for the last 5 years of its life where it does laundry instead of once a week, like maybe 3 or 4 times a week. And my roommate cleans for a living, like she cleans houses and stuff, so she washes like microfiber towels almost every night. Tonga Tong, I think. I hope. Thanks for the follow. Okay. So, did not need to pick an OP car at all, because this is a windy track. Okay, this is the last event, man. This is event 80 whatever. I'm gonna throw up. I'm so excited. I just hope whatever is lying beyond endgame is not like a ball buster. Like, if it's another 80 events, I might cry. If it's like, oh, hey, it's got to be celebrity something. If you know what comes after HIN Elite, I don't want to hear about it. Don't spoil it. I want it to break my spirit live on television. I just hope it's not another, like, 14 hours worth of shit. Doing it. No. This is I'm doing the promo event, and we're gonna see where we're at, and then that's it for the night. One of my friends is hosting a movie night that starts in 15 minutes, and I still want to run to the store and grab a snack, even though I was at the fucking grocery store today and forgot that this was happening tonight. I bought coffee and I bought mouthwash. Did not get any snacks. I was in the snack aisle, damn it. And I was like, no, you don't need this. This filth. It's absolute garbage. Alright. I want to see how fast this car goes at full NOS. 2 hours of porn. Let's go! Well, I mean, depends on the porn, I guess. So, somebody, I'm not going to say somebody because they come around every once in a while, tried to tell me yesterday that he said the worst game is SRS to 100%. I was like, no. This is the least amount of fun I've had 100%ing a game, and it's not even fucking close. Like, not even remotely close. Like, they've made for good streams because it's just good background, and we can chat and kind of hang out. But this has been the absolute least fun I've had 100%ing a game by a country mile. Second was SRS, but it's just because I couldn't unlock something. But I also rage quit that game. Like, I could have went back, and we're going to have to play through it again, but I think I'm going to do it on the PS2 this time, because my PC version something was wrong. I basically had max points in every championship, and then to unlock the last championship, you need a certain amount of, like, kudos points, and I didn't have enough. And I asked people, like, hey, am I missing anything? They're like, nope, you actually have way more points than I did on my playthrough. I was like, you know what? I quit. I give up. You win, game. Congratulations. So, the SRS salty run back will have to happen soon. I liked SRS until it didn't like me very much. I liked SRS until literally the last like 3 hours of the game, and then it really just wanted to be mean to me. I'm glad to go. I'm excited to go back to SRS because I was a fresh-faced child when I tried playing through that. I think that's the angriest I've ever been on the live stream. I think I threw my controller. I think it's the last time I like unironically threw my controller. My PS3 controller broke and I threw it, but like I did that as a joke. Here we go, everybody. Here we fucking go. Ascari is the best car I've driven so far, so. You know, Carl, that almost makes me want to play SRS after this, but at the same time, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with street racing games for a while. I think we're gonna take a break. My buddy's like, "Do you have ideas for the movie night?" I'm like, "I do," and only 2 of them are car movies. Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. Nice. Like, wait. Like, if I look it up on Twitter, will I be able to find a video of it? Okay, hold on. What's the other movie? Oh, yeah, right. They're doing a wheel. They're spinning a physical wheel. Oh, I see the clip. It's on my Twitter feed. Now trending. Staged. Oh my fucking god, he leaned into that one. Holy shit. I don't know if that's... maybe it might be. Because Chris, like, leans into it, dude. Like, he's leaning into it. He sees it coming. Oh, that's hand on face, though. It may have been pre-planned, but he put some fucking meat into that one. Holy shit. Holy fucking Jesus Christ. He ended him. XD? I didn't get the audio, but I saw the slap. Yeah, hasn't Chris Rock been a bit of a shit recently? Oh, I saw like someone filmed their TV. I will, I'll look up. I mean, I want to beat this game, dude. I don't want to sit here looking for a Twitter clip that much. Somebody was filming their TV, and I either didn't unmute the tweet or whatever, but there was no audio. That is fucking wild. Wait, isn't he nominated for the Oscar, too? That'd be the most... I just saw Stephen A. post about it, and he's like, oh, well, you can't do that. You can't slap a man and win the Oscar. It's going to look bad. Fuck it, dude. If he's talking shit about his wife. Like, that's not funny. Especially if his wife's very self-conscious about that. That is... Yeah, I do not think that he has the, he has the full story. Kevin Hart. Did he slapped the daylights out of him. Again, that could have very well have been staged. I watch a lot of wrestling. But that was a very real slap. That wasn't a pretend slap. He caught him with it. Hard. Does anyone remember how many races are in this? I think it's 3. If you don't, that's cool too, because I don't. I know they're all endurance races, and they're prototype Extreme Nitrous, which is like my least favorite race. Gravy. Well, you would think if you're going to make a joke about a man's wife, like you've cleared it with the man or the wife, but it didn't sound like it was. If you're going to make a, like, joke about a condition that someone would... I'd be pretty fucking self-conscious if I had, like... What is it? Like, it's... You're balding? Well, I mean, he is up for an Oscar, Ferret, so... I'm not gonna deny Will Smith's acting chops. I'm saying if it's staged, they did a real fucking good job. Because, like, I saw the slap in slow motion. It is not... That is a very real slap. A male pattern balding. Yeah, so especially as a woman, like that's... I could see how you'd be very self-conscious about that and not wanting people joke about it. And Chris Rock, not the first time he's been like, I'll make it funny. Shut the fuck up, dude. Comedians have to stop being assholes for jokes challenge. Impossible. This is the future we did. Maybe not us specifically, but... G.I. Jane 2. Ugh. Ugh. Don't like that. No, I don't know, man. You don't joke about me. Joke about me. You know what I mean? Don't joke about a woman who can't stand up here and defend herself. There's the clip. Uncensored. Scout, put the FX on it, you asshole. Can I edit someone else's post? Nope. If you're going to post a... Note to everybody. If you're posting a Twitter link with a video on Discord, put FX before Twitter so you can actually play the video. That's all you got to do. Thank you. No, she can stand up for herself, but she's not, like, right there in front of her. That's what I mean. Like, at least say it to her fucking face. I remember that. Okay, hold on. I'm going to start the race and then pause it. Yeah. I'm watching the clip now. I just saw the slap. Oh, I thought they were on stage together. Yeah, I didn't see the whole thing yet. I mean, either way, dude, like, I would do that. I don't know if I'd slap him, but I'd go up and say something. Hey, man, not fucking cool. We're on TV right now. Like, maybe not the time to make funny ha-has about my wife. Like... Oh yeah, no. Like the professional in me, absolutely not. That was completely unprofessional. You don't do that. You want to make the yelling statement and go ahead. Don't put your hands on somebody. Like, you've already lost when you put your hands on somebody. On the other hand, I'm cool with it. Like, I realize professionally it's a really bad thing to do, but also I can't really fault you that much. Oh my, you hear it, dude. The slow walk. He's oh, dude, Chris knew it was fucking coming. I think that's him. You can hear laughing going, ha, 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 ha.
Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
This is so good.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Somebody had to translate that.
Wow, dude. It was a G.I. Jane jump.
Oh yeah, this changes my view. It just changes my look on things.
I'm going to, okay? Oh, okay.
This is so awkward.
That was
Still going.
greatest night in the history of television. Okay. So we are here to give a documentary out, to give an Oscar out.
There's so much that happened in 1 minute. There's so much that Chris Rock no-selling Will's offense like he was Billy Gunn during a TV loss. That's funny. There's a lot that happened here. That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. That is so funny. Rich people problems. Oh, okay. Apparently I missed something.
I have no idea what I was thinking.
Hold on. Oh my fucking god. I love whenever someone types something. That's great. Love that. Stop! Oh fuck, Twitch is so goddamn annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, I see what happened. I see what happened here. Okay, I am now caught up. No, he's timed out. They're telling you to stop. It's over. That's why that's what they're saying. Juice 2, hot in Port Max. Ooh. Yeah. So, anyways. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is underrated. I don't know when it turned into like a ew yucky thing. It balances out, like sweetness with like tomato is a move and a half. Especially if it's cold. Like cold Hawaiian pizza. That's the good stuff. Oh, Tyrone bet me he's going a lap down. Unfortunate. Who's salting their pizza? Like putting salt on it, or like... I'm confused. I request additional information. Dipped his pizza and ran. Oh, that's super common. I don't know why I worked that hard to get past him. He's now a lap down. Oh, I know why. When I make like just cheese pizzas, I'll put salt and pepper on it. I do like little pita pizzas. And I'll do like just maybe like salami or like some sort of regular lunch meat, because pepperoni is expensive as shit. And then just salt and pepper on the top. Maybe not even, no, not even salt, because cheese inherently, like if you're making it with an actual pizza cheese, the cheese is salty. So just pepper. Yeah, ranch dressing on pizza is like very, very, very normal as far as I know. I don't like it, but it's pretty common as far as I know. Maybe like as a dip. But a lot of times when I order pizza, they ask me if I want like ranch as a dip. I just don't like dip. I just like the pizza. Fam Guy funny. Family Guy funny moments. This better be good. Oh my god. Was this just posted? It was. That's good. It was worth clicking. Oh, cool. Diddy Kong's. It's not Diddy Kong. It's trending. It's something else. I think there's 4.
Here we are again for another dose of Lethal Rush. It doesn't get any simpler. It's circuit racing time. No rest for the weak. Time for round 3 of this championship.
I guess Will Smith doesn't have the actual. Oh, Twitter's fucking disintegrating. None of the pictures and stuff are loading. I guess Will Smith doesn't have the official Will Smith Twitter. And he just went, "I'm sorry." All right, we can move on from that conversation now, I think. We can as a group. No, we can leave it. Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have brought it up. You're right. That sounded sarcastic. It wasn't. If I wanted to drop it, I shouldn't have brought it up again. I meant that. So I looked at Twitter and there's like 15 different things. I didn't realize what I was saying. Anchovies? I've never even eaten anchovies knowingly. Like, they've been in things, I'm sure, because like anchovies are in the Caesar salad dressing, right? Like, that's the whole thing. I've never like eaten an anchovy. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if that much salt on a pizza would work. Because again, the cheese is salty. Well, it's supposed to be. Like, the most common cheeses that go on pizzas are what? Like, Mott's and Parm, which are both very salty cheeses. Man, I wish I didn't have a baby mouth and I could do jalapeno, because a little bit of crunch on a pizza sounds like it would be really good. But if I just get like green or red pepper or green pepper, it just gets all liquidy. My pizza turns into pizza soup. And I have a child's mouth and cannot handle jalapenos. Not for the whole pizza, at least. Gets cut. It's true. I don't know. I'm not willing to take that bet, man. You order a pizza, that's like 20 bucks, and if there's anchovies on it, I feel like anchovies are not something you could just pick off. Like, it's going to get in, the flavor is going to get in with everything. I have something controversial to say that I put on pizza that people are going to get mad about, but it makes a lot of sense when you think about it. It's not pineapple, because we've already been there. We've been there and done that. Peppers? No. Broccoli. Little baby brocks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's put pears that... No. Yeah, Brogel. From where I order it from, they don't, like, steam it. Like, they don't over-steam it. So I guess it gets cooked when the pizza gets cooked. So it's still crunchy. It's not, like, cooked to fuck. Like, it's still crunchy. And that's that little, like, texture difference that I'm looking for. I have nothing to say about the taste of pepper. Just think pepperoni's overrated. It depends on the pep, though. Like the nice wide ones. You know what I mean? Like the big boys. That's good shit. The like small little pepperonis that you get on like frozen pizzas and stuff don't really taste like anything. Crazy Swedes. I watched a man make spaghetti with ketchup who from Sweden. We don't talk about Swedish food. It just exists, and we're gonna pretend. Just leave it. Just leave it. He's like, I'm making this whatever, and I'm gonna top it with ketchup. You psycho. Florets? Oh, I'm talking about florets. I'm talking about florets. Try and don't knock it till you try it, because I thought it was gonna be gross too. It was two toppings when I tried it for the first time. It was grilled chicken and broccoli, because I like broccoli. It's one of my favorite vegetables. And they didn't like overcook it to the point of where it was soft. Like it was still kind of a little crunchy. And peppers, like green peppers, a lot of liquid. I ordered a pizza the other day. Well, not the other day, but like fairly recently, within the last couple of months. That had mushrooms and had mushrooms. What the fuck did I say? Mushrooms and green peppers. And the green peppers just leak. And the mushrooms, too. That's a lot of liquid. So I'm like 2 slices in, and the pizza's dripping. Like, it's created its own liquid source. Whole tomato slices. Not a bad idea. I've done that once or twice. Again, oh, no, that's what I did. I did tomato, mushroom, and green pepper. I wanted, like, a vegetarian pizza. Because I was getting 2 small ones instead of 1 big one. So I wanted 2 sets of toppings. So I got one with, like, sausage, bacon, whatever. I don't remember. Then I got the other one with shrooms, tomatoes, and peppers. Jesus Christ. So much liquid. I'd pick up a slice and everything was go and like fall right off. So I wanted something with like like some crunch that's still a vegetable that isn't going to add a lot of moisture. I'm telling you, if you've never had like tiny little broccoli florets on your pizza, you're not living. Or you don't like broccoli, and that's cool too. But like, what's up, Badger? I keep meaning to say hi, but keep forgetting. Cauliflower crust fucks. Man, I'm so bummed. There's one pizza place by me that uses dairy-free cheese. I'm not a vegan or anything. I'm just allergic. And every time I order pizza, I realize that I'm playing a risky game to where I might poop myself. Like, tonight might be the night that I'm covered in poop. Or I might get away with it. You never know. It's a crapshoot with pizza. Very literally a crapshoot. And I was like, oh, dairy-free cheese? Let's go. Like, I can, like, guilt-free eat a whole pizza. The most disgusting thing I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, my fucking God. It was nasty. It was so bad. I've had dairy-free, like, lactose-free cheeses that you would never be able to tell unless I told you. Dairy-free, on the other hand, was oy, oy. As soon as the pizza, like, wasn't piping hot anymore, the cheese took the consistency of candle wax. And I don't mean it was similar to candle wax. I mean, it was basically just candle wax. It was... I've been told by vegans that there's better dairy-free cheeses out there, so I'll take their word for it. I have some friends that are, like, very vegan or, like, very not into animal byproducts or whatever. Whatever. They can make their own choices, live their life. Oh, man. I've never not, like, even if I order a gross pizza, I'll still eat it. I'm like, whatever, I don't like these toppings, but, like, whatever, pizza's pizza. I was proven wrong. As soon as I was like, man, this is all waxy, and, like, moving it around with my mouth. And, oh, man, this is like candle wax. I couldn't do it. I couldn't stomach it after that. That's a law. That's still a law. So fucking gross. Whole wheat pizza dough, though, slaps. I like whole wheat better in general now. White's good. Like, I just like plain old white, too, but whole wheat's got, like, a different texture and a different taste to it. It's the double on for KFC. I don't. I've never had it, but that sounds like a heart attack. The double down always struck me as that just because you can does not mean you should. Brother, I had, speaking of chicken, I had Popeyes' chicken nuggets for the first time and realized that Uber Eats spoiled me for the last 2 years. So obviously, it's better to go to the restaurant and like get your food, but I'm very lazy, and also you couldn't go in restaurants for a while. So I got used to ordering stuff off, delivery apps, we'll say. Uber Eats is the one here, but I know some places like DoorDash is more popular, or there's one in Canada called Skip the Dishes, whatever. I went to Popeyes, and I got the biggest nugget meal they have, which is like 12 nuggets. Comes with fries, comes with a biscuit, comes with a drink. We did it, and it was $12. And I'm like, that would have been like $25 if I would have ordered it. What's up, T-Bone? You're here at a good time. We just beat the HIN Elite, so what the fuck is left in this game? I'm terrified. I'm so scared. 80 events later. What do you have for me? I'm so scared. I know there's something else. But what is it? Don't even joke, Ferret. It's not funny. Not funny. If it's another 80 event thing, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, please be done. Please say I'm done. Please say I'm done. Is that it? Is this it? Did I beat the game? Oh my god, there's nothing left! Is it over? Am I free? Am I free? I'm free! I lived! You juicy fuckers! Oh, I'm gonna break the disc. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just funny ha-haing. I am free from this prison that is juiced to Hot Import Nights for the Microsoft Xbox 360. So here, I'll show you what scared me. Let me look through the Chivos right here. A lot of these are borked, but there's... What the fuck scared me here? Complete all celebrity challenges. What does this fucking mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? You're allowed to spoil it now, so if anyone knows what this means, I want to know. 'Cause I do not know what that means. Completed all HIN crew challenges. What does that mean? Celebrity challenges outside of the main campaign. I've never even been to this goddamn menu before. Extras. Leaderboards. Congratulations, you win. Options. Edit audio. No. Okay, because that doesn't sound very time consuming. Driver DNA lab. That's me. Custom DNA. There it is. There it is. I knew there was fucking something hiding. Car bank. I started playing this goddamn video game November 16th of last year. November, December, January, February. It's taken me 4 months to beat the career. Yeah, we've been there and that we've talked about it. What? Who is this gentleman? Oh my god, that's the Driftworks S15. What the fuck? No. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. And then we have 6 of these. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have... Wait, HIN retail face-off. I don't even know what that is. But there's a code that I don't have. Driver DNA. Dude, that's so buried in the game, though. Car bank. Custom DNA race. Oh, I think this is the, like... arcade mode. People, oh, fuck that. Yeah, I was expecting it to be one more stream, but we're done with the main mode at least. Holy crap. That literally took, I think, 75 hours to do 100% in the main mode. We've come this far, you know. We might as well just do it. One more juice stream to send it off. So we need to do this. That's 45 gamer score. And then the crew challenges. So, as far as I can tell... these don't count for completion. This is just something to do. These do. These do. These I'm not going to bother with, because if I need to Google some codes, like, that doesn't... to me, that's not part of the main game. That's, like, extra side shit. That doesn't mean a thing to me. So I'm going to skip these. Driver DNA, this is just looking stuff up, and then car bank I don't think means anything. So literally I just have these 2 things left to do, which will I don't think will take 4 hours. So I hope it won't take 4 hours. Yeah, because there's no like single player here at all, like arcade mode. This seems to be like the only arcade mode anything. Okay, so we're done, kind of. Tomorrow night will be the end of Juice 2. I fucking hope. There's 2 things left for us to do in this game. I gotta tell you, after figuring out Sam Hubinet and Tarzan Yamada in the game, I gotta do this. It is out of my hands. This is so cool. I was wondering what the hell all this was about. Smudo. Famous German hip-hop artist. Why does his car look like a Forza Motorsport 2 livery? Is he a footballer? Spanish touring guru Caballero. And then he's an Australian drift champion. And then Tarzan Yamada is fucking Tarzan Yamada. Not a name I expected to see in this video game. And then this is just team 1 through 6. I'll probably start with the crews, because I feel like those are going to take longer than these. But these last 2 things are the last 2 things that we have to do. Oh, you got here at a real good time, Alexi. What did Tarzan do? Tarzan did a lot of stuff with, correct me if I'm wrong, like video option and stuff. Like, if you basically kept up with Japanese car culture in the early 2000s, you would know who Tarzan Yamada is. Yamada, I can read. I'm just very, like, stoked that there's not a lot left to do. Look, he's just a little baby. Is a race and test driver? Yes. He did stuff with not Hot Version, the other one, Best Motoring, right? Like, he did races with Best Motoring. Like, I'm not dumb. I'm not imagining that. He did option. I'm triple stupid. Okay. I knew it was somewhere in that Venn diagram. It's been a long day, man. Link incoming. Uh-huh. iRacing status. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's, yeah, here we go. This is pretty close to that, though. Oh, they have their own little DNA. Oh, Tarzan's just hot. It's just spicy. Okay, well. That is the end of Juice 2 for now. We have these 2 mini things of challenges left to do, which I think we're going to do tomorrow night after our traction stream. I don't know how long they're going to take. I think it'll probably take about 2 hours to do the celebrity challenges. I fucking hope